And we are live. Okay. Set up. Last minute checkups on everything before we go ahead and hop back in the 13 Sentinels. How's everyone doing, by the way? Hope everyone's day is going well. Or at least well enough. All right. Elf. There was kind enough to be like, hey, don't worry, Dad, I'll install a bathtub for you. So walk-in bathtub for my father, because having a normal tub is not ideal for my dad's current situation, especially since down the line there's going to be some surgeries we're going to do. It'll be a lot easier just to have a walk-in shower. In fact, down the line I might even do the same thing, because as nice as a bathtub is, to be honest, unless you have a tub that you can like fully stretch out in, it's not ideal. Everything just fine. Perfect. Yeah, normal, like, it's one of those things where, like, I'm 5'10" and some change, and bathtubs are not, the average bathtub is not that comfortable. I had a friend of mine who was more on the richer side of things. He had a really nice bathtub, and like one day, like we were hanging out, and he had just got done coming from a party or something, and I went to go take a shower, and he was like, "Hey man, if you want to take a bath, go. I don't really care." Like he said, like as a little thing, like, "Oh, just I don't care what you want to do. Just stop smelling that bad." But it wasn't like we all smelled that bad, but like he had a big house and everything, and yeah, he had this like real like a bathtub design for like someone that was like 6'5" or something. Because like a friend of mine in question, he was really tall. He was a really tall dude. So, yeah, when I laid out in that thing, I was like, "Whoa, this is nice. This is really nice." And like, granted, it was big for me. It was because I'm, like I said, I'm only 5'10", so I had way too much room at that point. But yeah, it was like, oh wow, is this what's supposed to? So like having a bathtub that like good enough, right? Anyways, let's get to the game proper. I swapped over to my PC Pro controller because I noticed that on my PlayStation controller, unfortunately, the one with the stickers of Sephiroth and Cloud, the Sephiroth side was really faded out, which was like, oh, I still want to keep that. So that one, there's a couple of controllers I have that have like art on it or like stickers on there, and I'm like, I just want to keep those, and because I don't want to risk peeling the sticker off and it falling apart. So I swapped over this. Not to mention, knocking on wood, but I have not really had stick drift problems with my PlayStation controllers, but I suspect that one may start to have stick drift. Because I noticed, like when we were playing 13 Sentinels, my character kept on going to the left. That's not me. That is the game constantly, like that's my thumbstick slightly nudging me to the left. So I decided to hop over to this guy, which is like the BFG Pro controller that has 4 buttons on the bottom. Anyways, really quick, we're not going to do combat, but I did earlier today S-ranked this mission. So got the S rank for it, and I got the mystery tab for it, and let me see, I should still have yeah, I got 18 consecutive battles going, so we got a really nice scores on stuff. So that's for down the line. I did not do any story, and I did not read anything in the analysis. I just went in here and was just doing a whole bunch of combat. Also, really quick, for people that are keeping track, my characters are all, let me just deselect everyone. I got everyone leveled up. Like some of these guys are still like on the higher end, but I made a point to get everyone to at least level 11. And the next couple missions, Excuse me. Next couple of missions, depending on what they want me to do, I'm gonna take some of the lower level people out because, you know, some of these characters have gotten, like these two got a lot of XP. They're a little ahead of the curve, and I don't want that. I want everyone to be closer. If everyone was like 1 or 2 points ahead, it'd be fine, but since these guys are like 5 levels ahead of her, for example, 5 or 6 levels, I don't want that to happen. So, but first things first, analysis. We have, we'll check this out in a moment. We have 15 mystery points to spend, and I got a whole bunch of files to read and a whole bunch of things. So we're going to start today's session reading what we've unlocked in analysis. We're going to read what was already here, and then we're going to unlock a whole bunch of other tabs. Then we're going to continue on some character journeys. All right. Hello, Choke Wagon. I almost said Choke Wogan, but that's not it. Choke Wagon. How's it going? Hey, Sekigahara. All right. He comes from a distant future of 2065. Thank you. All right. Well, that's all we got updated on him. Ryoko. Holy shit, we got a whole bunch to read. Okay, Ryoko Shinami comes from the future, the destroyed world of 2064. Hey, now yeah, we love to read. Now, hey, I try my best to say people's usernames correctly. If I screw up, that's on me. Now, granted, if your username is a series of numbers and dashes and letters, I'm gonna do my best. But no, Choke Wagon, I could say it properly. Thank you for tuning into the stream, by the way. All right, destroyed world of 2064. Ever since the battle in 2064, her memories have been getting clouded. As her feelings towards Tetsuya Ida fuel her desire for revenge, she tenaciously seeks the culprit behind the incident. Unless she regularly takes her medication, she suffers an intense headache and amnesia. Many of the first-year students will call her Shinami Senpai. Senpai, defined as someone who preceded you in an organization, is used as an honorific here to show respect to a senior or superior. This is often used at school or places of work. Due to the Sentinel infection incident, she ends up being force-shifted to Sector 4 and questioned by the police of 1984. Whenever Shinami sees Shu Amaguchi, she feels a strange surge of jealousy or affection. She comes to realize that his eyes and behavior are just like Ida's. Alright, did we get anything else? Yes, second generation Sentinels. During the battle in 2064, A. Sekigahara piloted Sentinel number 15. Worker. Officially called Small Wrecker. 8 meters tall, they are the smallest of the kaiju, but still pose a threat, a great threat to humans. They form large groups like army ants, making their way over buildings to attack. They come equipped with a high output directional energy weapon. Documents in the nurse's office. The medication record that Ryoko Shinami found in the nurse's office that contained the following details. Iori Fusaka, nanomachines anchored, memory transplant, attempt number 7. Ryoko Shinami, memory separation progressing, 3rd phase, like Jiro Izumi, giving personality formation measures. Alright. Well, let's go up the list and, priority stuff. I have 15 points to spend. Let's see. Tamo Kurabe, 2188. In 2188, she is Chihiro Morimura's mentor, as well as a leading authority on artificial intelligence. Despite the fact that she is 120 years old, she looks much younger than her true age thanks to nanomachine treatments. Alright. Now, Tamao Kurabe, 1945. She lives in 1945 with Taro Miura's little sister, Chihiro. Tamao Kurabe has repeatedly been receiving medicine from Renya Goto, which causes her to suddenly remember strange dreams. However, she starts receiving a different type of medicine one day that has the opposite effect, causing her to forget what she sees in her dreams. In 1945, Tamao exhausts herself in the burning ruins of the post-Kaiju invasion and disappears as Katara, Mira, and the others watch. However, she is not truly dead. Instead, she remains under life support inside her pod, waiting for the end. Aaron Potts. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure that fact was said in a sentence or two, but I glossed over that. Once Tamao hears from Kiriko Duji that her parents aren't her real ones, and that she was brought here from the future, she can't help but sense that it's the truth. Okay. DJ! A small, mysterious robot, 60 centimeters tall, that Natsuno Minami finds. He requests Minami's cooperation in finding the memory cell. One of the robotic drones manufactured by Shikishima Industries. They were manufactured for surveying underdeveloped lands and repairing machinery. Yes, the damn cat. Cat that came straight out of a Magical Girl anime. Tetsuya Ida is the substitute teacher assigned to Ryoka Shinami's class at Sakura High School. He's actually a member of an unofficial organization who forces Shinami into battle. Ida is the director of the Special Investigations Unit, government-affiliated spies. It was believed that Ida died when he stayed behind during the 2064 Kaiju invasion. However, he was actually still alive and took Shinami into custody when she was being interrogated in 1984. Damn, 426 got a booty. 426 is the prisoner number of an escaped criminal from the future. Oh. Professor Duji. The professor's first name is Heizu. In 1945, he's involved with the development of a secret weapon for fighting against the Americans. He has a daughter named Kiriko Duji. He's the originator of Shikishima technology. Shikishima's technological strides after the war were thanks to his groundwork. Professor Duji suspects that Tsukasaka Okino, who gave refuge to Ai Sekihara, is a spy that stole intel. He tries to get the military to capture him. Eita Takamiya. Eita Takamiya is Yuki Takamiya's father, currently serving a sentence for assault and attempted murder. He's the only real family Takamiya has. We only got 8 points, so we're going to spend them a little more wisely. Men in black suits. Men in black. We are the men in black. Members of the Special Investigations Unit, experts in combat and gathering intel. Many of them are former self-defense experts or former police officers. They carry out dangerous missions in exchange for generous compensation. Alright. Magical gun. A bizarre-looking gun that Fluffy gives to Megumi Yakushiji. Whoever gets shot by this gun will have their short-term memory of the incident distorted. This magical gun is identical to the one used by the woman who looks like Ira Fusaka at the end of Jiro Kurabe's dream, in which he killed everyone. In 1976, Nenji Ogata, who was 7 years old at the time, gets injected with nanomachines by Miss Morimura, the one considered to be the grown-up version of Fusaka. This is a crucial step in preparing the Sentinels. An apparatus that uses compressed air to inject miniature capsules of nanomachines into a human body, also known as a syringe gun. Alright. Pills. Medicine that Miss Morimura administers to Ryoko Shinami in the nurse's office, advising her to take it whenever she has severe headaches. Side effects include confusion and disruption of memory. Being large, they're tough pills to swallow. Also, apparently you need to take like 8 of them at a time. Deimos Code. Fluffy explains to Megumi Yakushiji that the Deimos Code is a relic of an ancient civilization that destroyed another world. shootout dream. The dream that Jiro Kurabe told Iori Fuasaka about in the science room. It's a dream about two rebels who travel back in time to bomb an interstellar development facility they believe to be the cause of an apocalypse. Kurabe claims that the woman who appears in a leather jumpsuit looked just like Fuasaka. Nightmare. The dream Jiro Kurabe sees of him killing everyone. Seeing this dream makes Kurabe anxious that he might end up killing Megumi Yakushiji, so he starts to avoid her. In his dream, the man called Jiro Izumi, who resembles Kurabe, claims that the nanomachines in their bodies are what's calling the Deimos here. Towards the end of the dream, Izumi gets shot by a woman who looks just like Iori Fuasaka. Let's see. Go back. Headgear. A device that Tsukasa, the Tsukasa Okino created to look inside a person's mind. He uses it to search for the key hidden inside Nenji Ogata's memories. And let's control key. The control key is a program within one of the 15 individuals. Until the world gets destroyed, the one with the key unknowingly broadcasts command signals from their body that create and beckon the kaiju. Alright, now let's just review the event archive. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we're starting to fill out quite a bit. The story. We're still missing a bunch of key points in the story. And we also got some huge sections that are empty, like this bunch here and this bunch here. Boy, oh boy, we got a bunch to go. All right. All right, we're gonna hold off on him. Let's see. NG, we're good. We're gonna hold off on Goto. Something tells me Goto is endgame. I'm gonna hold off on Goto and Jiro, honestly, because, like I said, Jiro is like the protag-kun, and I feel like I'm gonna hit another point where he's gonna be like, you need to progress everyone else to a certain point to keep on unlocking. And a lot of characters are tying to him, so I feel like that's the end game. And Goto, given the context of his story and his character throughout this game, he really seems like the person that has all the info, or at least some of it. So we're gonna hold off on him. We got Hiroko as far as we can go. Let's go ahead and let's take Megumi as far as we can, and then I'm gonna swap over to Shu Amaguchi, and then we'll kind of go from there. All right. I didn't even look at the chart.
I'm home.
Kurabe house.
Oh. Shiro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. He really did alter his memories.
That's how she was going around with a magical gun. That is actually an injector gun. Shooting people.
It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
Oh, you don't have to. I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
You can't eat that for dinner.
Hey, can.
It won't take long, so hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
Now to the ongoing story of the American helicopter crash.
Exactly.
During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude and crash landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter?
Sentinel is
That was
somewhere.
definitely a Sentinel. Did Fluffy do this too?
What did Fluffy do? All these thoughts, can't think about anything. Okay, I do this, so let's head over here.
What a nice evening.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter.
Is Fluffy 426? He took on the form of a cat? Or maybe it was a cat the entire time? Monty, Fluffy.
Crash.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes. Human cities really are the worst.
I was looking at my drawings from the game when I was a beta tester in the game Dying Light. We were asked to depict photos from locations. I looked at my drawing and it almost looked like the one in the game. Nice. Nice. Sentinel.
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting. But it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
Yeah,
You're no cat.
exactly.
Well, duh. It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one?
Probably is.
Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination.
That's probably the twist.
Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Yeah, it's nanomachines, idiot. Duh. Stupid cat.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
I love that quote.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'm a cat-like robot from the future. I even gave you a secret gadget.
Love how
Oh
much
yeah,
he
the
does.
time machine's inside your desk drawer.
Oh my god, I love this fucking cat.
Want to check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Quit messing with me.
Hang on. Dying Light's 10 years old. Is that true? No way. Well, no, actually, I believe that. It's been a minute. It came out. Holy shit, it is 10 years old. Wow, I remember that game coming out. Like, damn. It has been a minute. Yeah. Oh, a talking cat in an anime? What? No. Next thing you're telling me there's a talking cat in Sabrina, a Teenage Witch.
The Deimos code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
That's going against our contract. Fine, I'll make an exception.
Yes, he has been playing it for 10 years. Oh my god. No, yeah. I mean, there's some games and stuff, or like other pieces of media, where it's wild to think that some of this stuff is really fucking old at this point. Like, you know, in 2022, the first Avengers movie earned 10. I mean, in 2028, Iron Man's going to be a 20-year-old movie. Think about that. Iron Man is going to be a 20-year-old movie in 3 years. Jesus. I was given a developer's weapon. Nice.
This time, even if you seal the witches, the
Like, other than the parkour elements, I think one of the things that I remember most about Dying Light was Excalibur weapon, where you had to literally hold the controller button down for what, was a minute or was it 5 minutes? Maybe it was 10 minutes. I can't remember. You had to hold the controller for a while, pulling the sword from stone. And I just remember going, fuck yeah, this is my main weapon for the rest of the game. And I remember thinking, man, some of the stats are not that great, but whatever, I don't care. It's Excalibur, man.
kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing field. And now the witches will join in the fight. They'll have no choice but to take their sentinels into battle.
Then what I've been shooting them with is...
Nanomachine,
A
son.
magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it.
Stop being selfish, Mega Man.
I'm just here to watch it happen.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
Yeah, that was,
You gave me no choice.
Yeah.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Let's say he hasn't.
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure. You're talking to me way too much today. What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his. It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you. But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted.
I know you're playing me, and I'm gonna let it happen.
Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend, Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that!
Hey, you can.
Remember your contract. Remember it real good.
Tommy!
Yes. The perfect plan. Let the talking cat give you a magical gun to shoot people with. I'm sure nothing bad will happen from it. Last time a talking cat told me to do anything, I ended up in a ditch. Day Fluffy arrived, Karabi house.
Juro. Why are you sleeping out here? You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
You again. But how?
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off. It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am.
Everyone says that until a cat looks at you and says they'll never believe you.
Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head.
Oh, they're not there.
Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me. Anything further requires a contract. Fine, I'll answer any questions you have. And then you have to decide. After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic
426.
cat, obviously.
Obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
Yeah.
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the kaiju, right?
Yeah.
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them. That's the Deimos code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
I am a fan of the idea that there's one of my two favorite things when it comes to world building is thing one is when different cultures have a different word for something or like what they interpret as the different things. The easiest example in the world is like a different culture views the elven gods in your fantasy setting as actual like deities that are crazy magical things, whereas another culture views them less as gods and more like, oh, they're just powerful beings that existed. The real gods was the big floating monster creature behind them that was an eldritch monster. I'm always a fan of that concept in different interpretations of different events and stuff. The other thing I'm also really a fan of is when another character comes in, like Fluffy here, and refers to, you know, the Sentinel pilots or the people that the candidates for the program as witches. I'm always a fan of like someone having their own unique terms for stuff. It can get a little confusing if you don't do it right, but if you do it well, like they're doing in this game, it is kind of interesting to be like, okay, why does Fluffy call them witches though? Is it just a fun little term he's using? Is it because it's supposed to be a magical girl thing? Or is there something else? Like, does he actually view them as weird conjurers of bullshit? I don't know. It's just one of those cool things that I like when stories do that.
Can you tell me more about the witches?
And these bitches?
They are those born with the power of magic. Piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
Oh, they're Viltrumites.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
That's right, he's a bitch too.
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude?
You are a cat.
Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists.
You kind of are, actually.
A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal.
Yeah, you are.
If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
You are literally a grumpy cat.
The Deimos code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Actually, but depending on how far back you go, we wouldn't have been apes yet. And how far back it is, we might have actually would have been the other steps in that evolutionary
What will
process.
I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard. First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Seal them? What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated. Don't be shy. Ask me something.
Are
If
you
you're
a
not
cat?
going to ask anything, then make your choice.
See, if you were a dog, I would at least believe you. Since you're a cat, there's a nefarious purpose behind it. Alright. Let's see what happens.
I'm sorry, but having a contract with the cat is just too weird.
That's not the weird part.
Whatever, your choice. Have a nice life with Juro.
No, wait! Maybe I just need to think about it some more.
Ugh, women are so indecisive. Don't be shy if you're not going to.
Okay, you have to.
You can fix Juro, right?
There's no fixing
Sifting
that,
through
huh?
someone's head is what I'm best at.
Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying.
Don't
But
fuck
this
up.
agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken. And you'll never see me again.
What's your real name?
Call me whatever you want.
Well, I don't know then.
You called me something when you saw me at school.
Luffy.
What was it?
Fucking cat.
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame. Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
She seems a little one-track mind. Her coming up with the name Fluffy might have been a bit much. 8:15 a.m. Sakura High School front gate.
Are you hungry, little guy? So cute! Look at his Well, look at that. He looks so acting all high and mighty last night. Oh, you're right. I bet he just likes the attention.
He does seem like an attention whore.
He looked at me again.
I mean, most cats are kind of like that, to be honest.
Little guy? Oh. Megumi,
What's up?
I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you later.
yeah.
Good
Me
morning,
too.
Asami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that?
Ooh. No, girls, I forget you to touch this cat. No touching the pussy, damn it. There,
Well,
belonging fruit has been grabbed.
anyways.
Now we can move on.
I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was. So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
Yeah, you moved in with the guy that doesn't
It's
remember you.
okay. Just kind of feels like a waste. Not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Huh. Then again, they are Showa era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now?
Oh, at Juro Karabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right?
Well, probably.
You've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all. It's just,
Get impulsive.
you know, he's not...
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Juro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh. Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
Okay. Enter Sakura High School.
I don't deserve your friendship.
I'm gonna shoot you later.
I hope one day you can forgive me.
I'm a liar has been added to the thought club. Lunch period, Sakura High School, third floor hallway.
It's time. I have to shoot Tommy.
Don't say that part out loud.
Okay, then.
Usami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
I'm with you, Tommy.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
Some tells me that wasn't even the first time.
Egg pun?
What's wrong?
Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. So I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it, too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
Oh, wait.
You sure you want to wait here? If you don't hurry, they're gonna run out.
To the cafeteria with Tommy.
Buying a piece of bread bring-
Lunch period, Sakura High School cafeteria. Hey, Ogata. Dude, just punch your way through.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
All right. One more time.
Get in there.
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
He's a sweet guy.
I like sweets.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too. Keep holding that.
Just get in there. Fight through the crowd.
Tommy.
You trying to buy bread too, Megumi?
Yeah.
God, man. Like in the high school I went to, there was like a pizza thing that you could buy pizza at, but it was always an orderly line. Like even when they were like, all right, last call for pizza, like it got crazy at that point, but it never. Man, fuck this place. If this was lunch hour every time, I would fucking hate going here. It would either be me being patient, or I would literally just bulldoze my way through everyone and say, no, fuck this. And I would order for me and my friends and be like, I'm done. We're not doing this crap. Oh my god. You just gonna do it right here?
Megumi?
Really? In the fucking office? In this area? Okay, that's...
No. If I see her face, there's no way I'll be able to do
Yeah,
it.
you're just gonna do it in front of everyone else
I have
too?
to shoot her when she's not looking.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
Tommy, please forgive me.
Tell me, what happened? Are you okay?
No. Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here? Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors. What else did I need to buy?
Yeah, girl, you fucked her up. To the front gate.
girl.
Yeah, it got us onto you now. In the class, Sakura High School front gate. Problem is, he's not the brightest tool in the shed.
Tommy.
Or the sharpest crayon in the box. See what I did there?
Hey, you. Hang on a sec. I saw you.
Blast him!
You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
Huh? I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah? Is that what we're gonna do it?
Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi.
Yeah.
I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think. Is that right?
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
Oh. Stuck here. Nope. Nowhere to go. We'll decide to stay where we're at. Nope, we have to make a break for it.
I guess that answers that. It was her.
Okay, Mr. Files updating 1, 3-hour update, more events. Alright, let's see. Okay, no new branching paths, so... let's see what got updated really quick. Start from the beginning. What? Magical gun. The gun supposedly seals the power of witches. Those who got shot by the magical gun are forced into a game of survival. Deimos code. The Deimos code is a code that summons the Deimos, the kaiju. Kaiju. Deimos is a generic name for the kaiju, and there are many types. Some models can be as large as entire buildings, while others are about the size of a large car. Right. Dinner time, Karabi house.
I'm home. Oh. Juro, are you sleeping?
Oh, he's dead.
Yakushiji?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
That dream. The woman at Sumire Bridge. It was Fuyusaka-san.
What?
Oh no. You heard me?
Yeah.
Fuyusaka-san is in your class, right?
This has nothing to do with you.
Was he dreaming? Or remembering? And why about her?
What a nice evening.
Fluffy. What does Juro's dream mean?
What are you talking about?
The one about Iori Fuyusaka. Why is he dreaming about her?
You jealous?
Don't ask me. I had nothing to do with it. Seems like he dreamt it on his own.
Oh.
He is a boy, and right at that special age. No surprise he dreams about the girl he's into.
Damn, Fluffy!
That's not true. Could that really be true?
I mean, do you...
Does Juro have feelings for that girl?
You don't know Karabe, and do you really know Izumi?
You know what that means. You're in the past now, right? Well, maybe this, Juro.
Enough.
How about I give you an order that'll change that?
Oh.
Iori Fuyusaka's a witch.
So she's one too.
Indeed. Time to shoot and drag her onto the battlefield.
Oh, I didn't ask Fluffy about her. Damn it. Can we go? Okay, we'll look at that at the end. Sakura High School, front gate.
Fluffy?
Come back here, you fucking cat. Back here, you little bitch. Motherfucker. I will get you. I will get you. Come back here, you little shit.
Is this your
Got you.
idea of a joke?
Come back here, you little
What are
asshole.
you doing?
I will chase you to the end of the earth. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll go to school. Or not. Ah,
Wait, how did you get here?
teleporters. Time traveling cat.
Are you trying to mess with me?
What? What's up with you? Is this about the other night?
No, that has nothing to do with it. I knew you were being annoying. Maybe I need a break.
Guys, she's talking to the cat.
You'll feel better after you shoot Fuyusaka. You know you want to.
I'm only doing it because she's a witch.
They say jealousy is flattering, but lying about it is just sad.
Enter Sakura High School. Enter school, Sakura High School, third floor hallway.
We were just talking about Nanji-kun.
Yuri
You remember,
Fuyusaka.
right? She said she wasn't interested, but it totally
Fuyusaka-san.
seemed like she was.
Do you have a second? Oh, you're in Nachan's class, right?
Just blast her in the hallway.
Yes. I'm Yakushiji. Could I talk to you? Just the two of us? Huh? Well, sure. I don't mind. How about on the roof? Is that okay?
It's where I do all my
Alright
shootings.
then. See you later, Miwa-chan. That's... Is he looking for me? This isn't good. Oh, hey, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Fuyusaka. Who's that?
Yakushiji-san. She's from 1C.
Is that right?
Can't let that happen.
Damn it.
Actually, not the roof. Let's go that way.
Take a run for it. Run for it. Girls' bathroom. Is this where the girls' bathroom gets blown up? Sakura High School, girls' bathroom.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Girl stuff.
Juro is mine. How dare you try to take him away from me? No, that's not why I'm doing this. This is for him. This is for Juro. Kurabe-kun? But is it really? Who is this for? This is for me. Yakushiji-san? Even so.
Yuri-chan! Are you okay?
Huh? Miwa-chan? Why am I... How did I get here?
Sussy. Oh shit.
What did you do to Yuri-chan?
Miwa-chan?
This girl's been acting strange, Yuri-chan. I saw her just this morning in front of the school. She was talking to the gate, like it could talk back or something.
To the gate? You mean you couldn't see Fluffy?
You're the only one that can see Fluffy.
Oh my god, she even named it!
You're telling me you don't see the talking cat? No! No one sees the talking cat! 3 missing files, 4 events. Alright. You need to complete Jiro Karabe's Jiro Karabe event. The Jiro Karabe event, okay. What we will do is really quick in the event chart, where is Megumi? I passed her, didn't I? No, I did not. Okay. Yeah, here. I need to ask about...
Was he dreaming? And why?
What a nice...
Fluffy.
Yeah, I want to see what he says about her.
I shot Tommy.
Well, then I stand corrected. Looks like you had it in you after all. A deal's a deal. I'll poke inside Juro's head for you.
What the...
Okay. Just wanted to see what that one was going to be about. Okay. Alright, Yamaguchi.
Alright.
Alright. Or should I say Tetsuya Ida? After school, Sakura High School, 3rd floor hallway.
Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250.
Damn,
I
man.
woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it. Yuki Inaba. She's a celebrity, a pop star. Who'd believe me? Hey, so I've been talking to this pop star through my TV. Ugh. Yeah, no.
Real
No
things
easy way to
happening.
drop that bomb. They'd have me committed. Man, she's cute.
Yeah.
A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her. Yuki-chan's supposed to be in Class 1A. No sign of her, though.
What's, Yeah, that's right. Yep, that's the... Also, I appreciate it that his thing is actually a full-on run. Did I bump my thing? I bumped my sound again. Okay.
I don't see Karabe-kun. I wanted to talk about my dream.
Of
Might be out
him.
in the passageway. Oh, it's her. She's in 1B, same class as Karabe-kun. She's not even my type, but I can't get her out of my head. Must be from all those dreams. I didn't offend you or anything, did I, Sawatari-san?
Amiguchi-kun remembers my name.
She is
I
adorable.
remember Tomi-chan, too.
Why bother remembering me?
I never get a girl's name wrong.
Miwako, what do you see in this guy? Come on, let's go.
Nope. Put that one.
Karabe-kun might be waiting for me.
Old school building
I should
passageway.
get going.
Sakura High School, old building passageway. Doopy doopy doop.
Huh?
All right.
Isn't
Miro's
that-
is hanging out with BJ. Cool. Neat. Sure.
Hey, Miura-kun.
Amiguchi-kun.
You still on the run?
I can't go home. Even if I could, it wouldn't solve anything.
Look, you don't have to tell me any details if you don't want to. But it sounds like a pretty rough situation. Well, for what it's worth, you can crash at my place whenever you need to, okay?
Oh, that's sweet.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for all you've done. I'll be all right. I'm staying with an acquaintance now.
Oh yeah? Glad to hear it, man. So, what is this thing?
Well, this is...
Don't forget your promise.
It talks? Whoa! An RC robot?
And it's
That's
gone.
crazy. Is it yours?
Not exactly.
Wow. Deja vu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Feel like I had a dream about something like this.
You did.
You were in it too, Miura-kun. Maybe that's your big secret, huh? You're some runaway hero from a ruined future, here to save us all.
It's actually from the past, but... Or is it the future?
My dreams are always somewhere in the future. But I feel like I know everyone I keep seeing in them. Well, maybe I really am just dreaming. Makes more sense than them being premonitions. I don't know if that could really be our future anyway. Everything in them is way too crazy. Even that dream.
The dream with Mira. Shiru Yamaguchi's dream, Kisaragi apartment, destroyed city.
Was that drone scouting for the kaiju? Hope they didn't find us. Kisaragi-san?
There was this great cake shop on the first floor here.
No
They
longer.
had this pear tart. It was amazing.
They took our cake as well.
Now,
Bastards.
even my own apartment, it's all ruined. All gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
Sorry, just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong. My voice is all scratchy from crying all day.
You sound good to me. And scratchy or not, I'd still tune in to see you.
You're such a dork.
Damn, he's smooth.
Let's try to get to the cross-country road. We might see a rescue copter flying around or something.
What, up there? The only things flying around are the weird bug things. Nobody's here to help us. Even online, nothing's getting updated. I think it's like this around the whole world. Those things erased everybody. Like how everyone in the city just vanished at once. I saw it happen. I bet Mom and Dad were...
That's the part I don't get. Whatever these big killer alien things are, they've clearly got us way outclassed in tech. They can wipe out whole crowds without a beam or anything. And still, with all that power, they come here in this gigantic horde. They dig these holes all over town, and then they just stop. No carnage. They're just sitting there. Like they're waiting for something.
Or someone.
And us, we didn't get killed or vanish or anything. There's gotta be a reason for that, too.
Oh yeah, easy. You're the protagonist.
How are you still this calm? It's crazy that you can still keep it together. Even with all this stuff.
I'm really not. Trust me, I'm freaking out, too. Look out! was just a building collapsing over there.
Oh, that's
They didn't
fine.
find us.
Yeah.
What?
Well, you really changed. Back in middle school, you were a total nerd. Glasses and all.
Dane wears glasses
It just
later.
makes me wonder, why
Thanks.
do you make such a big change to your image?
Well, funny story. I was listening to one of your streams, and you said you'd kind of go for tough guys. Cool guys. That's basically it.
What? Oh, that's it? That's why you started trying to be such a badass?
I guess I got the look down, but I couldn't walk the walk, huh?
Come on. Seriously, this isn't the time for jokes.
And everyone is interested in everyone. Even those that may or not be related. This game does not end in a massive orgy. I'll be disappointed.
You were already popular enough back then. Why would you go that far just because I said...
Well, you know fate? As in the letter F and number 8?
What?
That's actually my username.
What? All this time that's been you?
Hey, it's not like I was keeping it a secret.
I just never said it out loud.
I only got so far because of him. That's why I started getting serious about my singing. Because he supported me. Told me I was a great singer.
Well, you are a great singer.
And I guess I always sort of had feelings for...
Over here!
What's up, man?
I can't believe it. There were other survivors.
We came to rescue you. Morimura-san, they're over here! My name is Keitaro Miura. What about you two?
I'm Tomi Kisaragi.
I'm...
So the drone found these two then? Now, who are you?
Me? I'm Tetsuya Ida.
Fucking knew it. Ah. Oh, man. Okay, mystery files obtained. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, you got some branches. Okay, so that dream unlocked. Dialogue. Wait, we can access that dream earlier? Oh. First things first. Luffy. So it looks like the cat scene around Sakura High School. There are two completely different animals. There are two completely different animals. Only Kishichi is able to see him. So there is an actual cat, and the one that's talking to her is just... Tetsuya Ida. Back when he was a student, he supported Tomi Kisaragi on her singing live streams under her screen name F8. Fate. He used to wear glasses and came off as a studious, serious young man, but he tried to act cooler in high school to catch Kisaragi's attention. So, hang on. Does Amaguchi's profile? No, it still hasn't been updated. You need to dive deeper into this shit. What we'll do is we're gonna finish off as much as I can for Amaguchi, then we're gonna go and do another round or two of combat, then we'll continue on. Yo. I like his fit though. Like the loose outfit. I really prefer that. Like that's what I would be wearing if I had to wear a school uniform. After school, class,
Man, I'm really off my
the hallway.
game today. All these weird and that show that came back in my dream. He called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so...
And Jiro's not Jiro Izumi.
It's weird. I keep seeing Kisaragi in my dreams. Except it's not exactly me. My name's Ida there. Just two people struggling to survive. Wonder if they're in love. This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up. But that was her, Tomi Kisaragi. My mom got it parked up. Miyuki, hey, so no easy way to drive. Man. Yuki-chan. Ouch.
Oh.
Ow. Oh, it's you. Gotta make sure.
Huh?
What the?
Oh!
What the hell are you doing, you pervert? Do you think you can do anything you want just because you're popular?
Look, I mean, I had this dream last night. I just had to make sure you actually had a belly.
I'm sorry. What? Now you're calling me fat? What the hell is your problem?
I saw her hanging there. Or half of her at any rate. Maybe it really was just a messed up dream. I already know what Karabe-kun would say. I gotta lay off the splatter flicks.
Such a skis ball. What's with this guy?
Karabe-kun might be waiting.
Actually, let's retreat. I feel like I am missing something here. Okay, I need to check something because I need to... I think that is referring to a dream that I have not seen yet, but just on the off chance, let's just double check, because the last thing I want is to be thinking something and turns out, oh, that's incorrect. Just making sure. Okay. Just a double check.
Cool. Man, I wish that... Back in my... Man, I've never met... You... My motor... This dream's probably way, way off. That was her. It's weird. You can... Wanted to be on... Ouch!
Ow.
Oh. Oh! Look. This dream's probably way... I saw...
Okay. Let's go back for this.
I should
Just
get
had to make
going.
sure. Had to verify that I wasn't missing any extra context. Tucker High School, old building passageway.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, is right.
Hey, Fuyusaka. You the only one here?
Hi, Amiguchi-kun.
Karabe-kun's not here, huh?
I had this dream. It's bugging me. I kind of wanted to talk about it. How about you, Amiguchi-kun?
Yeah, my dreams have been crazy lately, too.
Do you see robots too?
No. Well, okay, sure, yeah, they're kind of like robots.
What kind of robots?
Well, they were more like androids. I mean, you couldn't tell them apart from human beings. And I'm there in some kind of lab with all these androids?
I know that place. I was there too, in my dream. The 6th biggest underground laboratory in Shikishima. Or something.
That place is underground?
And I saw Usami-chan there too.
Tomi Kisaragi. Yeah, me too. It's gotta be the same place.
Sure.
Okay, so
Are you guys actually robots and the real yous are running around as adults? Shu Yamaguchi's dream, Shikishima lab, and okay. 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 100, sure.
Memory data is now ready.
thank you, Tamao-san. I really don't know what I'd do without you.
Don't worry, Ida-kun. You succeeded with me. I'm sure you'll do fine with her.
I'm sorry I had to prioritize her. Don't worry. We'll get you a body too, soon.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Okay.
Let's
Sure.
begin.
Initializing composition.
Mouse sounds a robot. Or at least one version of her is.
The simulated personality and memories have been synchronized.
Please, come back to me. Tomi,
The Terminator bots walking around are just them without the flesh. And the characters that we've seen have avoided them. We have not seen what the bots act like when they're around. God damn it.
do you recognize me?
Ida-kun? Wait. Are you his older brother? Did he even have a brother?
It is you.
You look so... grown up.
I'm sorry it took so long. It took 8 years, even with the technology underground.
I can't move.
She's having trouble understanding her situation. I will inhibit her emotions to avoid a panic attack.
What's happening?
Please listen. Try to stay calm. I analyzed your data from the records in Sector 0. I found data for your old memories, your mind. And now I've transferred them into an android body.
You mean I'm not... human? Am I...
Tamao-san, please turn up the sensitivity on those inhibitors.
Kisaragi-san, you're like me now. An AI, based on memory data. You are constructed to think and act just like her. To be Tomi Kisaragi.
You're still you.
Let me try to calm her directly. Could you connect us?
Do what you can. Please.
We've got a problem with the Sentinels, Ida-kun. The Sentinels we thought were complete aren't responding. The Sentinels are working off of the same codebase as the D-series. So it has to be the D-code control holding them back. If we want to disrupt that function, well, we need someone compatible to maintain direct access. Something wrong?
No.
Is this a bad time?
No, everything's fine now.
Really? Tommy?
What happened to the real me?
Well...
Please, be honest.
Juro killed you. You and the other kids. And I put him down.
So that late night, she would go into Yamaguchi's apartment. So I'm going to get this wrong, I know. For whatever reason, Juro... Okay. Maybe he's prisoner 426, actually. Maybe that's the twist, is he's actually 426. Juro killed the kids because they all had the Deimos code. He went back in time, or he brought them to a times point where he killed everyone else. But Yamaguchi was... Or Tetsuya Ida was... Okay, we're just gonna say Ida for conversation's sake. Ida was only shot, but wasn't able to get put down entirely before Jiro got put down. And then, obviously, Ida had to create the kids again, replicated them, and then sent them back. You see, because they had to be paired up with a Sentinel. Maybe that's the route we're going, is like that all of them... This will actually explain why they're all kids, because they're just replicated versions of themselves and not actual adults.
Damn it. That dream again. Man, what time is it? No way I'm getting back to sleep after that. So in that dream, my name's Tetsuya Ida. It looks like it takes place in the future. And Fuyusaka's apparently been seeing stuff in the same place. Huh. I've been seeing things through Tetsuya Ida's eyes. But Fuyusaka... Actually, now that I think about it, the Ms. Morimura in my dreams looks pretty familiar. She kinda reminds me of Fuyusaka. You in there? Not coming out today?
Gonna crawl out of the TV.
Hello? Nothing to see here, just a guy talking to his TV. Okay, maybe I'm just going nuts.
No, you're not. I'm glad you talked to me.
Same voice
There you
actor
are.
says Tommy. Or sounds very similar.
What is going on?
From the sounds of things, this might still take a while.
Miyuki Inaba. She's a... Yeah, no. Are you the real Miyuki Inaba? Or something else, just wearing her face?
There's only one Miyuki Inaba in the world. But whether this face is just a mask, it's hard to say. Sometimes a mask is all an idol has. Sometimes it's all they are.
I know this is a normal TV set. It doesn't even do video phone stuff. Pretty sure I shouldn't be able to talk to someone through it.
You yourself are the transmitter.
Sorry. Just really quick. All right. Sorry, just had to verify something on my end. I thought I saw things freaking out. Or not. We're good.
The TV is just the receiver. This is the only way I can communicate with you. I was blocked by Universal Control. The system denied me access. So I had to sneak in on this broadcast.
Kinda over my head, but I guess the point is... You hijacked the airwaves, and that's how we're talking.
You could say that.
Why me, though?
You're the only one I can find. More accurately, your ID is the only one I could locate. But even beyond that, I know I can depend on you.
Okay, back up. You said something would take a while. What were you talking about?
It will take a while to help you understand
Understand what?
our situation. I'm being tracked. I'm cutting the connection for now.
Mystery files is in 2, updated 1, event archives. Okay. Alright, we have so much stuff relying on Natsuno. Okay, let's take a look at the mystery files and then we'll do some combat. Okay, Megami Yakushiji enters a contract with Fluffy and uses the magical gun to shoot Renya Goto, Katara Miura, Shio Maguchi, Tomi Kisaragi, and Lori Fusaka. I wonder if is Fluffy actually Jiro Izumi? Is that the route we're gonna take with this shit? Yakushiji is the only one who's able to see Fluffy. Alright. Any other major updates? Laboratory. The Cybernetic Organism Development Room in Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. It is located 6 levels underground in the year 2100. This was an experimental facility where everything but the brain was replaced by artificial objects in the human body. Tetsuya Ida was developing a way to turn humans into androids. Alright. Time for destruction! Alright, we've S-ranked everything. Let's check this one out. Alright, who do I need to bring? I need, okay, only 4 people. Amaguchi and the Sky Trek team. Gotcha.
Someone's gotta do it.
Mini drill fly kaiju will appear, so that's the flying type, I believe. Mystery, okay, S rank, get that. So 4 people. Let's take a nice compliment of everyone. Take you. Take you. We need a punch boy. Let's. Oh, actually, no. The punch boys. Okay, he's out of commission for a moment, and they're pretty over leveled. So let's take someone else that is a little under leveled. Let's take Godek. So 4 people and Amaguchi. All right, this should be fine. Alright, might as well save right here because even if I save after the dialogue still plays, so.
My Sentinel looks pretty skinny compared to you guys. Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Now you just notice.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly, but it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
That's thick.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right?
Yeah.
The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high voltage surge to overload enemy internals. But that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
Condition, activate Aegis. Okay, it's the same thing as usual. Alright. We got, okay. First things first, sentry gun. Fire this off.
Here's the plan. Always think ahead. Stay on guard.
Only lasts for 10 seconds, so I'm gonna have you just move over here.
22, advancing.
You could actually just hang out here. You're long range.
Got it rough.
And
Stay calm.
we'll move
I
you
can do
over.
this.
Gotta keep it together.
I was just reading a funny text. Alright. Let's keep this shit rolling.
Moving out.
Now then.
Alright, they're about to land. So let's throw the flare tornado right onto that. There we go.
Are we winning?
Okay, what we need? We need anti... Oh, no. Long-range missiles. Yeah.
Hope I can pull my weight. Don't miss. Bingo.
Yeah, there we go. That's some good damage. You're gonna throw another sentry gun over here.
Always think ahead.
Alright, another flare torpedo. Oh man, it's right there, huh? Has to be that far away? Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's move you over. No, okay. Right, yeah, right in the center of that bullshit.
Hope I can pull my weight.
And you just hang out right there. That's fine.
Good. What now?
Multi-lock. Catch everyone. Attaboy.
I got it. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Let's do a rail cannon strike. Why not? We probably get to use it on everyone, so. Got some good damage too. Not without your range. Okay, what if I went? Okay, just move over here. Don't got enough, so let's go ahead and just fire at will, build up some EP. That worked. That killed a lot more than I thought it was gonna kill, to be honest. So that works out. Long-range missiles. Yeah, long-range missiles. Can I catch? We'll catch all of you. All right. Right.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Catch a little bit of everyone here.
Nice. Enemy down. They don't stand a chance. Guard.
Gonna work as I think it will.
Good. Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat. Hope I can pull my weight.
Let's catch all these guys.
Damn, that's some power. This place now then. Within enemy threat range.
Actually, multi-lock. Fire torpedo. Get another sentry gun going. Oh, straight ahead. That's what we like to see.
Good. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Fire on that shield one. There we go.
This kind of damage wasn't in my projections. Must have miscalculated.
Ready to give up then?
Apology.
We already seen that, so let's.
Here's the plan.
Damn, dude. Use the free hit.
I'll stop. Good. That easy. Signal offline. Hit.
Let's go, Matsuno.
Yeah, let's do another rail cannon strike. Actually, no, let's do a normal shot.
How's that? I did it!
What now?
So
Don't miss. Bullseye.
Focus.
I'll take out the small one so it doesn't take out Goto without me looking.
Are we getting their numbers
Good.
back?
Damn kite. That easy. Good. Stay
There we go. All right.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous. I got places to be.
That's the last of them, right?
All right. Now let's see if Goto getting hit fucked me over there.
AJ, I did my best.
Easily bored. Didn't matter. I think it's because the multiplier I got for having less people helped out. Okay. Let's see, we got... You know what? We'll do the boss wave, and then we'll go back to doing more story stuff. So... First generation and 4th gen only on the strike team. So we only have these guys and these guys, huh? Good thing. Okay, well that makes it super easy.
I'll be fine.
Alrighty. I know I could swap between them. It's just mentally it's easier for me to just go between them in this menu, because I prioritize who's ever on the main team first, and then I go from there. Okay, let's enhance this. Ooh, unlock the limiters? Okay, that sounds really cool to have. It is nice to know that when you upgrade something, the EP cost goes down. Yeah, okay, let's have you equip that, because that will allow you to actually take out aerial kaiju with ease. Okay, let's... Alright. Well, since I'm just focusing on you at the moment, you know what? We're going to equip this over the defensive flares, and we're going to push this here. Because this actually should be, this will replace the defensive flares, the need for the defensive flares. Okay, and nothing to upgrade. It's locked at least. When there's no allies nearby. And when he's not piloting Sentinel, he's faster. Got it. Alright, let's knock this out. So So I got to clear it without a Sentinel getting immobilized. Got you. That is a cool skin. Okay.
That's a hefty chunk of them we've taken out. They can't have infinite numbers. Shouldn't we have put them on the defensive by now?
Something like that. You should have at least made a dent, but somehow... Goto-kun found the math on how many kaiju were produced. But those figures aren't matching up with what we're seeing.
Well, they're coming from different time periods.
You've taken down more than we ever thought were made.
Maybe his numbers were off.
No, the math was based on the factory in 2105 running at full capacity. Our own projections corroborated what he found.
Then what does this mean? Why are there so many?
Wait, what's that?
Warning. Diamond signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Strange. That kaiju isn't in our data. It must be a new model.
Hey, the signals are picking up fast. Oh shit. Is that thing making more?
I know this one. It wasn't meant for land or terraforming. It was in the data for interstellar development.
An RPF. That's a roving production facility. Guess we know how they boosted their numbers now.
To win this battle, you must destroy all RPFs. Okay. Fair enough.
Target confirmed.
I won't give up.
Ooh, we're getting a choir in this.
There. Yes, I did it. Here goes.
What's the plan?
They
How's
won.
that? They're going for me. Okay.
Enemy threat range.
Hit confirmed. Hit. The practice round's over. Here it comes! A fire!
Cluster died.
Within enemy threat range.
Take that.
Damn, that was a lot more misses than I thought there was gonna
What do
be.
I do? They're like any other punks. Number 10. Okay. My turn now.
Okay, what's the plan? How long as I can keep this thing moving?
Don't waste any chances. You're done. That work?
Just or his ass.
They won't
Let's
get me.
see.
23. Within enemy threat range.
Take this! How's that? Enemy down! I'll try. Class is in session. Take it. There it goes. Always think ahead. I'll stop them. that easy. Target
Confirmed
destroyed.
termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Man, we're gonna get like 5 more.
Finally, we managed to take it out.
Don't relax yet. Judging by the jump in numbers, there's no way it was just the one.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Looks like that one's manufacturing drill flies.
What a nightmare. Machines giving birth to increase their numbers?
There's still hope. I won't give up.
No, Stan, don't let up. I'll make it work. Always think ahead. Let's see. Okay.
No fight,
I ought to be used to fights by now. Number 22,
Let's do this. Number 21, on the move.
just watch.
We will not lose.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. That do it? You picked a fight with the
won't give
wrong
up.
girl.
What's the plan?
Must win. I'm ready.
There we go.
No chance. Did I?
How's the Sentinel?
Like with the or.
Good. Stay on guard. How's this? Hit.
I'll show you.
Targeting distance.
Within enemy threat range.
You missed.
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Okay, what now?
Not this time.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
That one's probably assigned to a single kaiju type 2.
More of those flies?
No, this one looks like it's churning out twin tails.
I need to think things through.
Enemy threat range.
Take that. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
What's the plan? Number 11, moving out. Here's the plan. I'm in range. Good. Don't let up. What's the plan?
No fight I can't win. Number 21,
They're
on
like
the move.
any other punks. Number 10, moving in. Ought to be used. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Number 12,
We
moving
must
out.
survive.
Nah, that wasn't enough. Shit.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Again.
This RPF looks like it's working on drum mines.
Those self-destructing ones. Just our
Man,
luck.
this OST is in my soul right now.
Move. Did that do it? That's it. They're going for me.
Within enemy threat range.
Always think ahead. Locked on.
Missiles out of the way.
Okay.
No point overthinking it. Let's do this. Got him. That all you got?
Okay, let's do this.
Don't screw with me.
Nice. There's still hope. Number 23. Moving.
What's the plan? Come on. How was that? I'd be used to fights by now. Die already!
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
There we go.
I'll make it work. Yes! Next move. Number 22. And here's the plan.
I need to think things through.
There we go.
Let's do this. Did I destroy?
Number 22. Advancing.
What's the plan? Get ready! That do it?
Just enough.
That ought to do it.
What do I do? Number 10. Don't let up.
This is yeah, this move done the same way.
Practice round's over.
Why not?
Number 12, moving up. My turn now. Next move. Good timing. That easy. That's that. No room for hesitation.
We must survive. I've got you now.
That's a lot of damage.
How's the Sentinel? Did that do it? Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. A fight it! No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Get finished.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Confirm termination
Easy
of
peasy.
Dynamo signature.
Easiest S. Yeah, that was the boss wave.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Can you hear me? All Sentinel pilots, please listen to me.
What the? Hey, ain't she that singer from TV?
Miyuki Inaba. We're lucky to have her.
I'm going to try reaching the mainframe. If I can, this nightmare will finally end. But I can't do it without help. I need you to protect the terminals from Daimo's intrusion. You're fixing the mainframe? You mean the big underground computer?
I see. So this is Okino's last resort.
Your survival hinges on this. If Universal Control can finish processing my commands, you'll all get through this alive. If we can keep the Daimos from interrupting the process before the mainframe destroys your world, we can save everyone. I just need time. The rest is up to you. Please, protect the terminals from the Daimos.
So we made it through.
Hell yeah. Yeah, no, you took the most amount of damage. That tracks.
As long as we have this power, there's
Damn,
still
yeah.
hope.
Okay. Yeah, no, her armor-piercing missiles have come in clutch. S rank, first try. Okay. I did everything you asked of me. Alright. New area has been unlocked. Alright, overall story progression 30%. Okay, we're gonna unlock this, but we're gonna go back to the story progression. Okay. First things first, though. Let's go to analysis and see if there's any more learned stuff we can have. Okay, first things first. Hamaguchi's motorcycle. Shiro Hamaguchi rides this motorcycle to school even though it's against the rules. Shikishima GRD 250, engine displacement 249 cc. Forward lean of 45 degrees, air cooled. 4-cylinder mount, top speed of 170 kilometers an hour. Manufactured by Shikishima in February 1985. 170 kilometers, that's... Let's see. That's 100 miles? 90 miles? $80 miles. Joy. Yeah, I was going a little high there. I remember the conversion in my head, and it was obviously failing me. Okay. Well, let's continue on. See if there's any. RPF, officially called Roving Production Facility, giant roving factory kaiju that harvests matter around it as a material, and then rapidly produces kaiju within its internal production facilities. Since it continually produces small and medium-sized kaiju, leaving it alone will result in the enemy's forces swelling to overwhelming numbers. Third generation Sentinels. These Sentinels specialize in long-range attacks. The 3 Sentinels of this generation are number 16, number 17, and number 19. We skipped 18. Interesting. The pilot of each respective Sentinel during the final battle was Tomi Kisaragi in number 16, Natsuno Minami in number 17, and Kirito Miura in number 19. Miyuki Inaba. Miyuki Inaba is a new idol gaining popularity on TV in 1985. She has an ethereal, graceful presence to her. Rumors say she'll be making an appearance on a famous awards show. Tetsuya Ida. He was in love with the deceased Kisaragi. So in order to revive her, he developed androids at Shikishima Industries in 2100. He transplanted the past Kisaragi and Tamao Kuribe's AI into androids. All right, we got 4 points to spend. Let's see what we're gonna spend it on. All right, gate. The place that allows one to shift through time. The coordinates for shifting are set to 40-year intervals. Yeah, Tamao android. An android that looks like Tamao Kuribe. It was developed by Tetsuya Ida, and Tamao's memories were transplanted into it. Ampoule. Ryoko Shinami finds this by Iori Furusaka, who was asleep in the nurse's office. It's labeled NM0206. It contained the nanomachines that was administered to Furusaka. 203 laws. All right, 3A laws written by a famous author, well known for a science fiction piece from the 20th century, 2001: A Space Odyssey. Number 1, when a distinguished but elderly scientist states that something is possible, he is almost certainly right. When he states that something is impossible, he is very probably wrong. Number 2, the only way of discovering the limits of the possible is to venture a little way past them into the impossible. Number 3, any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. I'm 90% certain that, yeah, that's Arthur C. Clarke, right? Let me double check that. It's, he said Clarke, but I'm pretty... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It is Clark's 3 laws. That's right. It has. I know they said it in the game, but I was just double checking because sometimes it's like, oh, it's actually this other author that you never knew about. It's like, huh? Okay. Okay. We are making a lot of good progress. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a few minute intermission, check on some things, and water. We get some fresh water and everything. Let's see who we got. So I cannot advance because of Natsuno. And he needs... I need you. I'm gonna get you for the rest of her, so I need a Natsuno there. I need Natsuno. I need Natsuno. So all roads lead to Natsuno. Obviously, we're going to do Iori, right? No, we're gonna save Iori because she has 71%. I'll just hit the unlock button, but we're not going to continue Jiro. We're waiting until we're going to save Jiro. Let's see. What we'll do, all roads do lead to Natsuno. So I'm not going to come back in a few minutes. We're going to continue Natsuno's story. Save. All right. Where is... There you are. All right, I will... This... All right, I will see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you for everyone who's tuned to his stream, by the way. I noticed that the viewer count was a little high. Nice. Appreciate that. See you guys in a few. Okay, we're back. All right. All right, Nachin. Wait 1 second. Let me look at something real quick. Okay.
Right. Ouch! My back. It felt like I was inside a washing machine. That freaking inspection hatch. Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times. Ah! How am I supposed to get down from here?
Climb down.
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place.
You're not the brightest.
Whew. That was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty. I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the men in black.
Okay, that's right.
My room, I put him in my lock. Sentinels, if BJ, his name, secret.
Okay. To remind myself of some details about her.
BJ, are we? We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint. Wait, where's Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those men in black get a hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Our situation is more critical than his.
Sentinel number 7, it's even capable of time travel. Oh no. A bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there. I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
We need to leave.
Yeah, okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right. First things first. Let's get you in the bag.
Into the bag. Into the smelly PE bag. Smell. Run, run, run. Sucker High School girls track and field room at practice.
Seriously? Again?
Not to know.
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ. But those men in black are still wandering around.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay. We need to get out of here before someone sees us. I've searched for quite a while, but I couldn't find Miura-kun anywhere. I bet he got captured by the men in black. And it's all because of me. My notebook's not in here.
That's right, Yuki took it.
If BJ is my research notebook on aliens, where did I put it again? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah! I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I? It has all sorts of records on Alien BJ, too. It'd be a disaster if someone saw it.
And there's some minor in the animation in that that was something I was just taking a peek at even further. It's what's interesting is I think what's happening, I could be very wrong. I think what's happening with the animation here, and this is, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's good, is that I think it's actually a 3D model, but it has like a 2D sprite pasted on the front. It's like a basically the model might as well be a visible box of sorts. And what they're doing is there's like a handful of animate, like there's basically a couple frames of actual animation we're basically looking at is what I'm thinking is happening, and they're just hence why, like, okay, we have we have like 1 or 2 or maybe even 3 transitional frames, and that's all we need to worry about. Same with the walk animations and stuff, or even the runs. Yeah, the game looks amazing. Like it is impressive how well Vanillaware games look, and like with as small studio as they are and a shoestring budget at best, I think they are the definition of the studio that punches way above their weight, because they know, and they also absolutely know where to put the budget and where to put the money in, and other things like with the battle system of like just showing you a couple, like the animation of the gun firing, that's all you need to see, and then you're filling in the gaps in your head. And they put all the focus here to make this stuff look like every frame of painting. I don't think I've been speaking about it enough, but yeah, this game is absolutely gorgeous. It's actually, I'm looking forward to playing Unicorn or Overlord down the line, because that's also another game they've made. Sucker High School Athletics Building.
Man in black.
To the North Building.
It'd be bad if someone saw my notes. I gotta get my notebook back, no matter what.
That guy's the worst at his job. Sucker High School and North Building hallway.
Ah, yeah, got it. All right, Minami, listen up. All top secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them.
In the locker.
Right, you got it, boss.
Not enough. We have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No. I detected an unfamiliar signal.
IET.
It's coming this way.
What is it?
Unable to identify. Estimated threat level is extremely high. Leave this area now.
Oh. Usami?
No.
Oh shit.
What the heck? You almost hit me.
Run.
Generator. North Building, girls' bathroom. Is this how the... She blows up!
What's going on?
She blows her up!
That is not Tony Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No. It's an android created in her likeness.
Oh, I get it. Those evil aliens are after you. So they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
Window. Oh, the bathroom
I
stall.
gotta hide.
Well, well. Please don't make me use force. Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise. How'd you find me here?
I thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I've found 426, I can't just walk away.
Whatever you have planned, I won't let you go through with it. You know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me? Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true.
All right. Well, any thoughts I had? Out the fucking window.
That's why I have to destroy you here and now. You're awfully dramatic for a machine. And I'm awfully strong, too. Well, his body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight. Didn't think I'd ever see you resort to violence. Never expected it, knowing who you were. I guess even your heart is just a machine. You're a monster yourself. No secret from me. Whatever. Makes it all easier.
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now.
Yeah.
Holy crap! What a mess.
What?
Hey. Tamao-san? What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this... Did you do all this?
Blasino, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
She's also an android. Created in Tamao Karabe's image.
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who called her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her.
Transferred.
Whoa. It really is a robot. It looks just like Usami.
Stay back, Natsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
I see. You switched bodies. Natsuno.
BJ! BJ?
Fucking knew it. I knew it.
Don't worry, he's not broken.
What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him?
Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami.
What?
Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander. And it's you. So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Natsuno.
here? And what the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this. And then... I feel like I saw who saw me.
Short-term memory loss. Don't really remember what happened at that moment, so now she doesn't. She's not the brightest, so this doesn't help
I
matters.
can't really remember what happened here. Ow. My cheek kinda stings.
Exterminator. Oh. Second area. Second area, Shibuki City unlockable. Okay, wow. So this unlocks characters regardless. That's interesting. Mystery files obtained 1, updated 3, updated 5, and archives 3. I saw them correctly, but in my head I put them together. So now is Tamao-san, right? Let's no, hang on. Before I just put my foot completely in my mouth. Okay, that's Erika Iba. This Kisaragi android that 426 was using as his body got destroyed during the battle against Tamao Kurabe android in 1985. He then took over the Tamao android's body and managed to escape. During the battle against the Tomi Kisaragi android in 1985, Tamao's body is taken over by 426. Okay, where's Tamao? Let me look at Tamao. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Oh, let's see. Onwards. Sakura School Girls Track Field.
Huh? Tamao-san?
Okay.
I can't mean she can't know. She can't know about BJ. A small puncture on my cheek. Looks like I got stabbed by a needle. I must have gotten it in the girls' bathroom. But why can't I remember anything about it? Was I captured and had my memories erased? What if they implanted something in me? I'm probably overthinking it.
No, I don't think you're thinking enough
At
about
least
it.
for now, I told Miura-kun he should stay at Jiro-kun's house. After all, I'm the one who dragged him into this. I need to take responsibility. I mean, not in a weird way.
Okay, I'm not gonna read him. That's not even worth it.
Sentinel number. His name is B. Secret. Wait. How are you here, Tamao-san?
This place isn't ideal. I'd be found far too soon.
Maybe Tamao-san was abducted by a UFO. Wonder what they did to her.
Who is this?
Killer.
Does she want to join the team?
Oh, well...
Wait, don't tell me. You turned in your sign-up form but never came, huh? It's Aiba-san, right? Erika Aiba?
That bitch.
So, Aiba-san, you're in Class 1D?
Oh, she looked like Tamao, but I'm
Right
thinking
next to
now that...
Minami-san in Class 1C.
Yeah, right.
Have you recovered from your illness?
Well, actually, she...
Not entirely, so can't join yet.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, that's too bad. I hope you get well soon.
Maybe she just looks like Tamao-san. Could there really have been someone like this just next door?
Erika Aiba, Class 1D, next door.
She's pretty weird.
Yeah.
Right. I should go tell the coach.
BJ, did she find you?
She?
The girl that was just here, Aiba-san.
Nobody was here. Let's go to the gate.
I'm almost done with practice. We'll go there after. Sound good?
Matsuno, the gate. Matsuno, let's go.
I didn't see any men in black outside. Maybe we can sneak out.
Man,
You gotta stay in there.
Oh man, I have so many questions. Sakura High School Athletics Building.
Are you going home, Natsuno?
You got me. Please don't tell Senpai. Our planet is in danger. There isn't a second to spare.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's right. You're the nosy one that...
If BJ is about to be seen by someone, I'll just hide him in my crisis of...
Good. Tokasaka Shrine. Saka Shrine.
Okay, we're here.
Activate gate. Sentinel search range.
Where should we look this time?
To Sector
How
1.
about Sector 1?
Sector 1 has been searched.
Okay.
No Sentinel found.
I see. Bummer.
Sector 2.
Sector 2 looks suspicious.
Sector 2 was our first destination.
Yeah, but we didn't get to look around much.
Shift to 2065.
Let's go there again and do a proper search.
Access code approved. Designating sector.
Rewind that clock. Destroyed city. 2065.
I don't see any tripods, but we shouldn't let our guard down. Okay, how should we do this?
Natural, you wait here.
Up and away!
You're going by yourself?
Fires continue to burn on the surface. It's too dangerous. Time required to search the path is 27 minutes.
Oh, come on! We come all the way out here and you just leave me all alone? It's not often I get to time travel. I certainly won't waste it waiting.
Go explore.
I'll make it quick. Just gonna peek around a bit.
And we never saw her again.
What do we got here? I saw something light up.
Hey, a Sentinel.
Is that a Sentinel? Look who found it first. That's what you get for leaving me behind. BJ! No!
Oh.
What happened to you?
It's either another drone or it is BJ.
Talk to me. What happened? That's right, his brain. As long as his brain's okay, I'm sure I can save him. Oh, where is it? Is this it? This light bulb thing. I think it's this.
What's up?
There's some letters on this. Shikishima. Shikishima Robotics?
Yeah.
Wait, as in the appliance company? I'm such an idiot. PJ's not an alien. He's a robot made in Japan.
Well, I don't care about him. Chucks it.
PJ's not an alien. He's a robot. That sound.
Natsuno, I have been looking for you.
BJ! But wait, what I saw earlier. It was a different robot?
You found a Sentinel. Sentinel number 8, a remote control type. This is not Sentinel number 17.
Were you made by Shikishima Robotics? You're just a robot made in Japan. You're no alien. Isn't that right? Yeah. I bet this is another one of Shikishima's. Does that mean the tripods too?
Four-legged autonomous cranes from Shikishima Industries. High Quad 150B.
No way.
They're heavy machinery robots for the development of Mars.
But why? Why are robots meant for Mars invading Earth?
They are not.
This is Mars. That would explain I was thinking, they're all like, oh, it's time travel and everything. And I was thinking about this off stream. And I'm saying this now in case it's proven. That I think I may have made an offhand comment here and there about this, but I was thinking, like, man, they keep on calling it sectors, and like when they say, oh, the time travel, the time jump, it's like, oh, you only could go to these periods and everything. And I was thinking to myself, man, what if they were not sectors? They're just, you know, because like ever since we saw Kataro in like that flash forward or the beginning of the story scene with him talking to Natsuno when she's on the spaceship, ever since I saw that, I started to think to myself, what if this is actually not a time travel story? Or at least in part. And what if instead this is like, they're on a planet and they were developing it, and that's why they had like recreation of rooms or things in this. And since Tamao-san is like a very old lady, seemingly, it would make sense of like, oh, I want to recreate like my home city, right? Let's recreate, like, let's just have, you know, a more classic style version of Japan, right? Like for the more rural types, and let's have the futuristic ones and such. And then it's like, I can imagine at some point when it comes to the android sort of thing, whether or not, because I don't know if humanity is actually still alive in this scenario or not, or if they are, it's a situation where in my head I'm thinking either A, humanity's alive, and there's two situations in my mind. It's either A, we implemented androids to either be versions of us or recreations of us or childhood versions of us or whatever, for whatever reason. I'm still not sure why they would be like teenage versions of us, but I can see a scenario where we develop and we have androids that we set upon in a terraform Mars initially to kind of like live out day-to-day life to verify that it's a livable condition, or it's a weird simulation thing, or these are what is left of humanity, and all their personalities are shoved into these robots because this is the only way for us to live when we're on Mars. But is something along the way, the terraforming that is happening it didn't stop, and now the robots are attacking the cities because they're looking for the UFO. Maybe in fact the robots are not actually terraforming the cities out of spite. They're just trying to unearth the UFO because the UFO's like code got leaked to them and it's infected them to kind of unearth them, but they just happen to be living here. And again, this would explain why they refer to time travel as different sectors, and it's actually explain why, it's like it's actually not time travel. There is no time travel in the story. It's actually just moving different places. Like it would be like the equivalent of like in Westworld, where they have like Samurai World, they have Shogun World, they have Westworld, they have like a couple other worlds that you go to. All they are is just different parks. But you would think you'd be time traveling, right? Or going to different time periods stuff. It's actually just you go into a different area that feels like this. Feels like 1985 Japan. Feels like 1945 Japan, right? Also explain why all these cities and everything are a little different from each other. Because it's like, oh no, the 2065 version, yeah, I got destroyed. But that's why we can go back to 1985, because the 1985 version, all that is just a different sector of the big city. It's just it's like another part of it. I could be very wrong. Probably am. But that's where my mind is thinking at the moment before we finished what BJ has to say. Because like as we were starting to get more and more info of like at the very least it's implied at least some of these people, or maybe only one or two, are actually androids. It's like why are they kids and everything? And like Jiro, for some reason or another, shot them all. This is like the big question of like, did he actually kill them, or did he actually just kill the robot versions? And that's why everyone's like, oh my god, he killed the robots that are basically alive. No, well, it's interesting. We'll continue on. I'm pretty sure I'm wrong on this, but that's where my initial headspace is at. And I cannot wait to jump into another character story like Goto eventually and be like, no, it's actual magic. We're druids and we're just doing some time travel shenanigans so that there is no machine learning or anything like that. It's just magic. And Goto is actually like some 17th century peasant. You know, can't wait for that to be the actual truth.
This place is not Earth.
Not Earth?
It is a speculation. The lack of proof makes it only a possibility.
Okay, but... what?
The basis for my speculation is this log.
Alright, go on.
There are 117 planets under consideration for the project. Of those, the top prospect is a planetary system 12 light years away.
I don't think this is going to work. Aren't you the professor's daughter?
Yes, I'm helping with the layout.
For the migration ship? It looks quite small.
In the harsh environment of space, it is not possible to sustain life for extended periods of time. The ship will be carrying only our DNA. In the final phase of the project, humanity will be restarted.
So we're creating aliens. How large of a population are you estimating?
We're planning for 6 million.
And you really expect me to approve of this project?
If you just listen to my mother's explanation.
It is not necessary. This endeavor is nothing but self-satisfying. It is impractical. Now that my father has passed away, I am the one in charge. The research will be disposed of and the funds suspended.
You can't! Ogata-san, please!
This was recorded in 21...
I was waiting for them to say, I was like, that sounds like Ogata, but I was waiting to get confirmation. They weren't gonna give me confirmation. I was gonna be like, is that Ogata? But man, he cleaned up. You went to, yeah, look, he's a good looking guy without that pompadour.
88 with Natsuno Minami's ID. A communication log between Natsuno Minami and Shikishima's top executive, Renji Ogata.
Ogata-kun?
After this log, the plan was implemented.
But 2188 is in the future.
We are further into the future than when the log took place. Natsuno, do you understand?
The other possibility with what that just means is that 1945 or 1985 and so on, they take place after, but it's just an arbitrary timeline created.
It is possible. You are the alien they created.
God damn. Oh shit. Okay. One thing though, I am sure. There is not so. There we go. Wow, that's not confusing at all. So that scene actually takes place. Jeez, the fucking wheeze. Let's see. Nope. Okay. I was gonna try and go back to see what the dialogue was for the other option, but I don't think I could find that scene. Okay. We got some mystery files though. Nenji Ogata 2188. The Nenji Ogata of 2188 is the son of the distinguished family that owns the conglomerate Shikishima. He is opposed to Morimura's Project Arc, which has his deceased father pushed for. Natsume Minami 2188. The 2188 Minami explains to Shikishima's top figure, Nenji Ogata, the meaning of Professor Takayama's research. She goes over details such as the fact that the top prospect out of the 117 planets be considered as a planetary system 12 light years ahead. The ship will only carry their DNA, and they are planning for a population of 6 million. But Ogata calls it impractical, But Ogata calls it an impractical, self-satisfying endeavor and rejects the plan. In the girls' bathroom, the Tamao Kurabe android destroys the Tomi Kisaragi android, temporarily shuts off BJ, and shoots Minami in the right cheek. In the 2065 ruins, Minami discovers something that looks like the brain of a destroyed BJ. On it, she finds the letters Shikishima. To her dismay, Minami realizes that BJ, the Sentinels, and even the Kaiju are all machines made in Japan. However, BJ implies that the planet they're currently on may not be Earth, and that Minami and the others are the real aliens. Okay, so we need to do... Okay, we can continue him.
Let's go.
We can continue. All right. Let's head over to Jiro. We haven't done Jiro in a minute. And let's bump him up a little further. After school, Sakura High School, Class 1B.
So, let me get this straight. So hard. I tried to... In my the woman I was with in the... Minami-san, I always dreamed that... In that movie... That movie... Come to...
Hey, Jiro. Let's go home. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
Let's go.
Hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
Well, I beat the game, so... Now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place now.
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check?
Oh, this is a bit... So he is the one with the big branching paths. We're not doing Amiguchi-kun. No. I want to hang out with him. He's a cool guy.
What? Giving up on the video already?
Yeah, man.
Do you think that...
Want to go check?
Okay, never mind.
Okay, cool. Don't forget your bag. Hopefully no one's checked it out yet.
Head out to the video store. Heading home, Gecko Show Shopping District.
We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Oh, I saw that on TV. That was our video store? There was a gas leak in the shopping district. The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
We don't have much of a choice. Oh, Miura-kun. What are you doing here?
What's up, man?
I followed you after school.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent.
What?
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but...
That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
Transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Jiro-kun. Who are you talking to?
Eh? No one ever talks to Jiro. Not your, you know, he never talks to Kiba. No one ever does. No one ever interacts with him. Like Amaguchi's always like talking to Jiro, and like they're always hanging out. Fuck me. Nope.
This is one of my classmates.
Chiba, not Kiba.
His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Where is he?
What? Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Sorry, but it's just you and me here.
Doesn't look like anything to me.
Come on, Miura-kun. Wait. I think this has happened before.
Flashback, Sucker High School, Class 1B.
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
That's why everyone thinks he's weird. Because he's talking to himself.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
There's no one with that name in our class.
Huh?
Hey, Karabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen. Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
Shiba? Who?
He's standing right there.
Karabi-kun.
There's no one named Sheba here. Are you okay?
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
You never been to grade school.
Something's just not right. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun? You said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately. Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories. Go home and watch it carefully.
Okay. Wait! Calm down. I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA-CBA. In other words, Kyuta Shiba.
Fucking Japanese in their puns. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I know, it's a bit of a stretch. But I had to come up with something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? But don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted memories?
Yep. Mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here. But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were Shiba-kun's memories?
Shiba's? No. My real name is Juro Izumi. You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No. Stop! Juro-kun!
Oh my god. Mr. Files attempted to embed archives update 3 close results. Okay. Cool. 8. Fine.
Right.
Right. After school, Sakura High School class would be.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me. Juro Kurabe. I tried asking her about that. Well, we did it. The woman I was with in the... as if... That... Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumis.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye. I guess it's about that time.
He has a grumpy face now. Listen, you little shit.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place.
So this is actually interesting. This kind of leads into a bit of the issue I had with Megami for a bit. I'm taking a little moment here to talk about this. Let me go ahead and just go. So I was thinking about this, and this kind of helps put this out in the open. I'm not sure what direction Jiro's story is going to go, and I'm not entirely sure what they're going to go with it. But I mean, in the combat portion of the game, which takes place after everyone's storylines, seemingly, and is kind of like, you know, the final battle, so to speak, or the final battles. He keeps on calling himself Juro Kurabe. And reason why this is interesting to note is, okay, because we've seen a older version of him called Juro Izumi had a relationship with Iori. We've seen when he was younger, seemingly, or at least a version of him, had a relationship with Megumi. It's potentially, I don't know what direction he might have had relationships with other people. Depending on like if this is like a situation where like these time loops keep on going over and over again, or if Jiro's been around a lot longer than everyone else, who knows? Because like he's definitely set up as the pro-Tag-kun character. I keep on saying that, and there is definitely a vibe of like, you know, he was the last one standing, so to speak, right? He's very much like, okay, if there's anyone a quote-unquote main protagonist, he's the one, right? Well, what's interesting that they're kind of touching upon this, and this is kind of like the main thing that kind of gets touched upon with people that do unfortunately have amnesia or have loss of memory, is this is kind of like, it's almost a similar thing as to a clone situation, where, or maybe alternate timeline version of you that made a different choice and diverged into a different path. What's interesting with all these concepts is that the biggest question that comes up is always, what is you? What makes you you? And usually people say it's like whatever is in your soul, whatever is the sum of all your choices and your personality, you know, your mind. That's you. There's more to it than that, granted, but for sake of conversation, let's just say that's the case, right? Well, what's interesting for Jiro here, Jiro Kurabe is a normal high school student. And Megami clearly loves Jiro Izumi, fell in love with at least that person, that character. And there was clearly something there between them, enough for her to be standoffish with a number of characters throughout the story, enough for her to take a deal with potentially that devil, she says herself, and for her desire to bring back Jiro Izumi. But this leads into this is partly why part of the issue I have with the story, with her storyline, is it's less about, if it was Jiro Izumi the whole time and like, oh, Jiro he's there and like they're trying to have that sort of conflict, fine. I would actually be far more okay with it, weirdly enough. What the issue is this is Jiro Karabe. Even though it's a fake memory, see, a lot of stories, when they do the whole, this is your fake memory, this is not really you sort of thing, the person in question is usually like, oh, they revert back to their old personality. The only times they don't go that route is like, I won't spoil the game, but there are certain stories that tackle the concept of the idea of the new personality that took over is not the person. Like, if you were a bad person in the past, you went and killed bad people and all this stuff, that's a different person. In fact, here's a great example. Moon Knight, the new Moon Knight show, and also Moon Knight as a character, is a great example of this. Where Moon Knight, he created a separate personality in his head, a split personality, and he actually apparently have a third one. Let me get more in frame. A third one. There's 3 personalities, right? They are different people. In fact, what's interesting is that his wife meets the other ones, and it's great that there's actually subtle moments in the show where there's definitely an implication of, okay, she's kind of fallen for the other one. And what's great is that you could even see why she would, and why she would be interested. Like, okay, unlike Mark, oh fuck, I'm forgetting his names. Actually, God, what is the other names of the personalities for conversation's sake here? Oh God, let's do it this way. Personalities. There we go. That's right. It's Mark, Steven, and Jake. There we go. Mark, Steven, and Jake. So, and I know very little about Moon Knight. So this is just, I'm basing a lot of this from the show. I know I've read some of the stuff in the comics and seen some things here and there, but I basically know about Mark and Steven. I know very little about Jake. But like, Mark is more the brooding soldier type, much more confident, much more focused, and even arguably more big picture, where Steven is more small picture. Steven is the bookish type. He is more learned. He knows a lot of language. He knows a lot about history. And he's more optimistic. You know, Mark is very pessimistic, and Steven is very optimistic. And he's also Steven is way more kind and everything. And what's interesting is, again, in the show, you start to see like his wife, Mark's wife, starts to kind of like seemingly start to fall for Steven a little bit, or at the very least has scenes where she basically is going, I can see myself being with him. And there's even an implication, like part of like Mark's deal was that he wanted to go away forever and let Steven live the life, because Steven was meant to be the happy version of his story, was meant to be the good version of the story of Mark, was meant to be able to live his life happily. You know, a simple life, you know, learn history, work at a museum. That's your life, man. You don't have to worry about anything. Take care of your fish. Right? What's interesting though is if any one of those personalities went away, it literally a part of Moon Knight would die. But what's also an interesting concept is that they are a person. That is technically a person, right? And you know, to spoil Knights of the Old Republic. So for the next few minutes, I'm gonna spoil Knights of the Republic for people that don't want to get spoiled on that. One of the big twists in that game is that you are playing Revan the whole time. But what's interesting is that if you were playing light side, that is Revan. That's you rising above. Like that's the new personality, whatever the name you gave your character. That's your new personality. But that's essentially you rising above the Dark Lord, the Sith of your past. Whereas if you're dark side, that's you not only falling back on your old ways and falling back into the dark side persona, so to speak, but you even arguably have become worse. And so what's interesting about that is the new Revan is like, that's their life. And like, even though when they start to get some of the memories back and start to know the truth, this new you, Revan, not Darth Revan or anything like that, that's just you. That's just him now. That's you now. That's the personality. And kind of taking this back to 13 Sentinels, Jiro Karabe is a person. And Jiro Izumi is no longer here. Yes, like there's an argument like, oh, we should bring him back. We should try to get back to his old memories, right? You know, back to his old self. But there's a genuine question. This is part of the reason why I had issues with Megumin a little bit, is because the entire time, like, I understand. I completely understand. Like, if I woke up tomorrow and like my father had a completely different memory, it had no memory of me and anything like that, yeah, I would try my best to try and, like, you know, figure out a way to get that memory back. Sure. But as time goes on, this is where we get into this weird situation of the new, you know, the new you, so to speak, that becomes someone different. And to simply say goodbye to that, it's a harsh thing. I believe there's a movie, I think it's called Dear John with Channing Tatum. You know, unlike it's a simple Dear John movie, like one of the things about it is, I could be wrong, I could be misremembering which movie it is. It's about where this guy, he's a soldier, his girlfriend gets in a car accident, or not a car accident, I think it's just an accident in general, and she forgets herself at some point, and she unfortunately falls in love with someone else. That new personality falls in love with someone else, and kind of leads to them breaking up. I might be mixing a couple of movies together. It's been a minute. And what's interesting about that is that it sucks for the main character, right? It's absolutely sucks. But what's interesting about that is that, and it absolutely sucks, but like what's interesting is, yeah, well, this new personality based on their new experiences, based on them, they fell for someone differently because this is their experiences, whereas the previous version of you fell for this other person. And again, Jiro Karabe is a person, and he's not the real person, you know, he's the false identity, but arguably speaking, he's the blank slate. Literally, his memories are gone. The memories, the person that is Jiro Izumi, that led to him potentially fall in love with Megumi, or a future alternate version of him, or some kind fell in love with Iori, or something. That was those paths. But now we're on Jiro Karabe. And it's one of those things where at no point, I don't think, like Megumi, for example, I don't think at any point in time has she considered, like, is Jiro Karabe okay with this? Does Jiro Karabe want this? And it's also why, like, she's really pushy on him, like, you know, living with him and like being all pushy and you know, like trying to make his food, be all motherly and everything. What's weird about it is, like, she's seeing Jiro Izumi. She's trying to capture that, like, oh yeah, we're lovers, right? But for him, it's like, I don't know you. You're a weird person that is borderline a stalker that is now living with me and keeps on invading my space and would be totally okay with us getting expelled from school just so you can have me all to yourself. And you're really jealous at times, because if I talk to any other woman, like, I don't, again, I don't, my issue isn't that Megami and Jiro are a thing. I don't really care. That's whatever. My issue is more Jiro doesn't know that and doesn't feel that way. And it's really one-sided. And unlike, say, with what we got with Amaguchi going Yuki-chan and everything, that's just him just being a flirt. And that's just him, you know, at times, like, hey, granted, if we push a little further, and if he's more pushy, if he's any more pushy than he was, I'll be saying the same thing about, you know, Amaguchi. But it's one of those things where it's really fascinating, this idea of, like, we gotta replace his personality. You're right. And we do want to bring Jiro Izumi back, but what about Jiro Kurabe? Sure, maybe he's the false version, maybe he's not the real one, but shouldn't we? Like, there's a movie, Bloody Valentine, that has a twist. The twist of that movie, it's a kind of a shitty, you know, horror movie schlock. But like, one of the big twists is that the one of the characters in that story turns out he's been the killer the entire time because the personalities merged, and like he's, you know, was unintentionally believing that. But the deal with that one, the reason I bring that one up is he was this kind of like kind-hearted, cool dude for most of that movie, but then like once things kind of merged together, then he went back to being the killer. And there's countless times in various stories where, oh, you bring someone's personality back, they go back to being who they were. Like, I think what is like the Harley Quinn show, they went this whole moral conundrum of like the Joker being a good person now that the Joker personality is gone. Now he's a new person. He literally is a new person. He has no reason to go on killing sprees or be maniacal. No, he just has a family, right? You know, it's various stories, they tackle that concept, and it's one of those interesting things where, sure, if someone finds those memories again, it's like there's an argument to be made that's not the real you, but this is where it's like a complicated moral conundrum where there's not, the right answer isn't as black and white as people would think it would be. The simple answer would be no, go back to who you were. You know, if I lost my memories, there's a part of me that would want to, like myself right now, I would be like, yeah, I want to go back to me. I would want to go back to Dan. But there's also an argument to be made that whoever I would become later on, you know, let's just say John, you know, for better or for worse, John is a person now. John is here now. And I know myself, I would want to go back. And, you know, depending on who John is, potentially John would be like, no, we should go back to the original version. But this is where we get into this weird situation of like, maybe it should be up to that person's choice or that personality's choice, and for everyone to be okay with that. Now, granted, if there's like a save the world situation where we need to have Jiro Izumi back because of plot reasons, because we need to have the hero to save the world, fine, understandable. But when it's not that situation, it's a little odd to be going, no, we need to get rid of Jiro Kurabe, when, you know, it's like, what about, and we need to get back to Izumi. And like, there's other storylines, there's plenty, like, you know, dime a dozen stories in like superhero fiction where like, oh, the superhero lost their memories and they lived a happy life, that they went and did this for a while, and or they went and did something else entirely, and then it's like a quest to bring them back to who they were. But again, it's very rarely considered like, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm not saying you shouldn't try to bring someone back, you know, back to who they were. What I'm saying is, very rarely is there ever a consideration for the new one, the new personality, the new memories. And there's also some stories do tackle this, but oftentimes they don't tackle the idea of like, okay, once you get your memories back, basically live two lives, right? You lived another life a different way. I mean, hell, that's kind of like the crux of the Witcher games, is Geralt loses his memory, lost his memory of Ciri, lost his memory of Yennefer, and like potentially fell for other women, like fell for Triss and stuff like that. And it led to this really weird conundrum of like, well, yeah, he was with Triss because that's who he thought, that's who was around, and that's who he kind of fell for. without the context of, no, he has this whole love affair with someone else, and he has a whole daughter that he's looking for. Like, in that context, it makes sense why him and Triss are a thing. But yeah, it's one of those things where I'm not saying it's an issue. This is more of just some stories are not willing or don't really want to tackle that because the problem is that the answer isn't as black and white as most people would think, and especially the further along that a new personality becomes a thing, it becomes more and more even nefarious even for you to go back to who you were. Like if I'm 28 right now, and if I lost my memory tomorrow and I became John and I went on to become John for a decade or even 2 decades, let's just say 2 decades to make this really harmful. Okay. And if there was a way, like I could take a drug that would erase John completely, I'm back to Dan. Or maybe more accurate say, I would get Dan back, and then now it's just Dan again, but I have all the memories of John. It would be really strange to go through that because I would essentially like live, a whole other life, and like, my older years are gone now, and now I'm, I go from being, late 20s to now being close to 40, close to 50, sorry. And, it's just one of those things where like, man, that would be a mind trip, assuming I remember John, and like, especially like whatever life John lived and everything. Not to mention like the uncomfortable side of things that would be like, okay, for John, like, okay, being a caregiver for my father, that's what my job is. That when I'm not doing this, John doesn't have that relationship with my father. I don't know who John was. Like, what would that personality be? Like, I would like to still believe it's like a warm, kind personality, but for all I know, my default state that has no nurturing, has nothing built around it, could just be this cold-hearted asshole that just says, fuck it, I'm done. I have no interest in doing this. I have no interest in video games. I think they're stupid, right? And then walks away from it. And then, like, who knows, sells all my stuff and goes on to work construction again, as I've worked construction in the past. And, then if I suddenly am Dan again, not only did I lose all this time, but I potentially lost everything material possessions-wise. And then I also have to deal with the whole idea of like, yeah, John was a whole personality in my head that had a certain viewpoint, and that could have potentially affect me. Again, it's just one of those interesting things I don't think many stories are willing to tackle. I just want to bring it up for a moment. Whichever way the game decides to go in, we'll find out, but really quick, let's just double check the Good. Okay. That's video game.
What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
We can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Enter hallway.
Hey,
school,
watch it.
Sakura High School, through hallway.
She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi. Got a clue where she went?
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi. Can I trust her?
Can't expect you to know.
No. Running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this? Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office. I need to go to the nurse's. It's the other way.
Oh, I was going the right direction. My bad. Nurse's office. Something tells me I got multiple options here. Sakura High School, nurse's office. Yo, stop taking 17 pills at once and just... I realized unintentionally, I've been increasing the number of pills that she takes at once over and over. I'm gonna fucking keep going. Because, my god, those pills are huge. And she's taking like 27 of them at once.
Shinonome-senpai? Please wake up.
It only lasts like 3 minutes. Pretty shitty pills.
Izumi-kun.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me. It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
She is like, what? Dude, I got my own shit.
Going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew. Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
I forgot to mention. Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
Yeah, let's just recall it.
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO.
Girls' memories inside UFO. I almost said JFO.
I made it back.
How did it look, Jiro?
Not good.
Shihiro
I arrived right in the
Morimura.
middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
Yeah. Well, we already got that out of the way, but it's just seeing that name right there versus just seeing, oh boy.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
What's up, Trap?
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes. We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions. An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
This is bad.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. This shaking is...
It's time.
Look at this! We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Yeah.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Tsukasa-kun, get over here, now!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun!
Heroes Memory Sumire Bridge 2089.
Chihiro. I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look. Even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us. Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows. Huh. That guy in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. But I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Stay away from me. That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler? That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But his name is Jiro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi. One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
Produce it.
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
God, this is so sinister.
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this.
Oh, come on. Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Okay. Oh, we haven't even unlocked that. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think the next one we're gonna tackle is Hijiyama, best boy here. But we're gonna go ahead and do a round of combat, break up the pacing a little bit. Let's see how. What we need. Okay, we got a whole bunch of ground kaiju. No Sentinel minimized within 50 seconds. Alright.
I'm ready.
My turn, not a problem.
Moving.
Okay, got it. Here goes.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do all-arounders and long range. Go. Okay. Save here, because if I don't, it doesn't matter.
Multiple Daimo signatures confirmed. We're starting to get even more of them.
That's weird. They're a little different from the D-forces in the database. What do you mean? They are similar to their original designs, but they've been modified and optimized further. The system's making changes to the kaiju on the fly, specifically to fight all of you. My current processing is at 6%. Be careful, everyone.
I don't know how long we gotta hold out here, but not gonna back down now.
Alright.
What now?
Sentry gun! Let's do it.
How do I...
Sentry gun.
Gotta keep it together. This is all what to do. Need help. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Let's do long range bombardment.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
This isn't so hard. Yeah. They felt that. How is that? They're targeting this area. Kaiju have appeared. This is all pretty freaky.
Signatures from above.
Jeez, that's a whole bunch.
Was that okay? Did you see that? Let's go, not so much for that kaiju. I'll beat you. Get it. I beat
Boy.
him.
Not throwing away my shot. Take that! Threat suppressed.
What can I do?
And no turret out there.
What do I do?
What do? You get turrets. Turrets for days out here. situation, more turrets. Question is, turrets. You should always throw more turrets out there. More.
The database has been updated. I guess we have number 16 to thank for that.
Those little buggy bastards are even faster now.
If we let any of them through, they'll swarm the terminal in seconds.
Then, even that G-Molar? Its power unit's been upgraded. Now it's got even more destructive potential.
Not just offense. Some kind of new alloy's been integrated into the defensive shell. If the shell's harder, then we just punch it harder. It's gotta crack eventually.
Let's get it!
There we go.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy down. Okay.
Within enemy threat range.
I'm on it. Got it. Kaiju down.
Stay calm.
From above.
Let's throw our Guardian to help out with some of the aggro.
Deploying decoys.
I'll help out with some of the aggro.
This is all pretty freaky.
Ooh yeah, that should catch everyone.
Was that okay? Target here. Something.
Signatures from above.
Go for it. Did it. I did it.
I won't back down. Take that! Threat suppressed.
Clear it out here.
Can't mess us up.
What?
Damn Kaiju. That hit! Got it! Got it! I need to get out fast!
What do I do?
Enemy threat range.
Please, help us.
There we go. We'll swarm that.
Raccoon.
No need to worry. Let's...
Still,
Not sooner, son.
what to do? What's the situation? I can take them all. Got that one, yes. I did it.
Thanks.
Let's turn this around. Jeez. They felt that. Yes. Let's go, Natsuno. Give up. Hit. I beat him.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. A hit! Enemy down. Am I in enemy contact? Within enemy threat range. Got it! Kaiju down!
Just not enough.
There's that. Stay calm.
Within enemy threat range.
How's that? I got him. This is all pretty freaky. Score.
So it doesn't do as much as
Go away! Get it!
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy unit destroyed. They've got their sights on me. Can't mess this up.
there we go.
I can do this. Enemy threat range.
Take you up.
Was that okay?
Not enough.
We can do this. Right?
Launch a Guardian that way. Hopefully it'll target that guy.
Gotta keep my spirits up. How's that?
There we go, one down.
What's our plan? Target confirmed. A hit!
I'll just... Got that one.
What can I do? I'm here.
They're attacking here? So, what's my next move? Threat range. Here goes. They felt that. Let's go, Sentinel. Get it!
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. Take that!
What do I do?
Just out of your range, huh?
I'll get him. Yes. I need to think.
We're gonna go ahead and reload the save because I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Multiple Daimyo signatures confirmed.
That's weird. What? They're similar to their Pacific.
Okay. Back me up.
Stay calm. Please, help us.
Thanks.
Let's get. I'll take them down quick. Need help. Gotta keep it together. Hit! Gotcha.
Enemy on the move. Now! A hit! Threat suppressed.
I can do this. Let's do this. Score! Guess that did it. And I'm getting targeted.
19 within enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Holy shit.
Go away. How's that?
my shot.
Just enough.
Take that! Got one!
What can I do? Back me up!
I need to think. Deploying decoys.
The database. If we...
Then
There we go.
it's power unit.
Not just often.
The shells.
It's all pretty creepy.
Signatures from above.
Was that okay?
Man, tell me you are my heavy hitter this round.
What's our plan? Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
I've got to do this. Lend us a hand.
Okay. I'm on it. How's that? They're down. Incoming signatures from above.
Need help. Let's turn this around. I'll show you. They felt that. Did you see that? Kaiju have a better like that kaiju. Definitely. Give up. How's that? I did it.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. A hit. Got one.
Gotta think.
Enemy threat range.
Just watch. Got it. Got it. Sentinel number
What do I
13
do?
within enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand. I need to think. Deploying decoys. So, what's my next move? Score! I beat it!
Spy in enemy
Let's go,
range.
Sentinel.
Within enemy threat range.
Hard them with maximum effect. Oh man, this is a tough
What's our
one.
plan? Take that!
Sentinel number 13 within enemy threat range. Back me up!
They've got their sights on you.
Here?
No need. Nelson. Iori, status report.
Sorry, Akun. I'm really messing up your Sentinel.
We'll fix the Sentinel if we have to. Just fall back. Kisaragi, you okay?
Everyone's getting hit.
Metal jerks. Now I'm mad.
Calm down and think, moron. Your Sentinel's a friggin' mess.
We can do this. Right? Please hit. How's that? I beat the kaiju. How do you do this? Let's do this. Was that okay? Yes. I'll take them down quick. Deploying decoys. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. Hit. Yeah.
Not throwing away my shot.
Okay. I'll go back. Let's try this again.
Multiple times.
That's what... There's this in my car.
I don't know.
I have a theory. Okay, now we said the dialogue. Let's save over that scene of dialogue, and now I have to be able to skip it, right? How I'm going to have to trick the game. Ryoko, I'm gonna have her throw out Guardians because she doesn't have that strong as sentry turrets as the others do, but I'm able to throw more decoys out that will hopefully make life a lot easier. Yes, kidding. Just straight down the barrel. Damn. That's a lot of damage.
I won't back down. Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed. What can I do? Back me up.
I'll just... Deploying decoys. How do I... Lend us a hand.
Take this. The database. If we...
Then...
No.
This. All right.
Let's turn this around. They felt that. I beat him. Gonna be okay. Definitely. I'll beat you. How's that?
God, what's our plan? Take that! Enemy signal terminated.
What to do?
Let's throw another Guardian up here.
Can't mess this up. Gotta think.
I'll just charge you.
What do I do?
I'll charge up into you.
They're attacking me here. What's my next move? Watch this. Was that okay? What am I supposed to do?
Keys are up. Calm.
What to do?
Let's EMP this bunch.
Hold up. Get it. Enemies closing in fast.
Here we go. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed. They've got their sights on me. Enemy threat range.
Deploying decoys.
Back me up.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Let's turn this around. Score!
Good fight. That is a good effect.
No need to worry.
Still.
Not son. Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
All right. That was even worse.
Multiple Dymo signatures.
I will skip that, unfortunately.
There's the systems my current
I don't know how.
Okay, what now? Back me up!
Stay calm. Lend us a hand. I need to think. Deploying decoys. Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? Hit! I did it! So, what's my next move? Let's do this!
Atta girl.
Is that okay? Is that
Not
it?
throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. A hit!
Kaiju, let's turn this around! Signatures from above.
Just rail cannon that.
Score!
That is a lot of damage.
Let's go, Sentinel. Go away! Get it! I beat him!
I won't back down. Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
What can I do? Back me up!
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
The database.
Those little...
Okay, let's try this because I shore up that side, then we can shore up the other side and go from there.
This isn't so hard. Was that okay? Yes!
Picking up enemy
Something.
signatures.
Signatures from above.
Ready for this? Hit! Yeah!
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. A hit! Got one! Try an enemy range.
19 within enemy threat range.
Deploying decoys.
Gotta think. What can I do?
What do I do?
Defensive mode active.
I've gotta do this.
Charge.
Let's turn this around. Watch this. Score! I beat it. You gotta keep it together. Signatures from above. I'll beat you. Get it! I beat him. I'm getting
Clear
turned
them out a little bit.
Remember your training. Target confirmed. Take that!
I can help. Deploying decoys.
More decoys. Focus on the decoys.
Come.
Within enemy threat range.
Back me up!
This isn't so hard. Was that okay? How do I... Linda, thank you.
Threat suppressed.
Damage for damage for damage.
No need. Not.
They just knocked out my sensor pod. I'll protect you.
I'll take them down quick. Deploying decoys. They're attacking here. Within enemy threat range. Here goes. They felt. Warning.
All right, we're gonna do this. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I think the problem isn't so much that this team is necessarily bad. I think the problem has to do with more the fact that I don't have anyone that could charge in and delay some of the damage. So what I need to do is
Ready.
let's try this.
Let's roll.
Let's take some of the lower level characters.
We have to fight.
Understood.
There we go. Now I think this team comp probably will be better. We'll find out. Because I had too many long range. I need to at least have 2 people that can charge in and do some really heavy damage to the big walkers, and that's the important thing.
They're similar to
Like the big bruiser dude, the punch boys. The main benefit with them is that they can tear open the big kaiju really quick.
Can't mess this up. Back me up. My turn now. No room for hesitation. My turn now. Move. That word is targeting this place. Focus on.
Please don't.
Wow, already, huh? That doesn't bode well, actually.
Here we go. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
How do you do this? Let's do this. Is that okay? Did you see that?
What
So much for that kaiju. Deploying decoys.
Are we winning? Hold still. Nailed. There you go. Don't let up. Come on. Did that do it? Hope I can pull my weight. Signatures from above. Bullseye. That's something.
Okay. Let's retry that. Yeah, as soon as he jumped in, I got immediately annihilated, so.
I have to focus. Back me up. My turn. Don't waste any chances. What's the plan?
Okay, let's have you just move up this way.
Number 11. I'm moving out. Down.
Let's get him. What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
What's no room for enemy? What's stay calm? I can do this. Gotcha. Nice. Oh no, you don't. No room for.
Let's turn this around. Here goes.
For maximum effect.
Score. I beat him.
Not throwing away my shot. Target confirmed. Take that. Got one.
Don't waste any chances. My turn now. Don't waste any chances.
Tear through that armor.
Good.
See, that's what I was missing.
What now?
Tear 'em up.
That work? How many left?
Boy. Yeah, just need a. And well, that's what I need. That's what I was missing. This is why I go for a balanced party most of the time, because you need to have something that can absolutely just demolish.
Don't waste any chances. Enemy threat range. Good. Picking up enemy on signatures from above. Now. A hit. Enemy down.
Let's turn this around. I'll show you. They felt that. Guess I did it.
Better put on a show for you, John.
Here goes.
Boy.
Enemy down. I have to focus. Gotta
Charge.
signatures from above.
Let's get a decoy over here.
No room for hesitation. Fall. That work? Next.
That helps.
Amiguchi, I'm Buck. Targeting this place. Don't let up.
I want the S rank.
Here goes. How was that? How many left?
Stay calm. I can do this. Try this. Nice. That's some power.
Let's get him. Was that okay?
They're going for me. What's our plan? Within enemy threat range. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Got one!
Alright. Are we low? Alright. I'll take a break. Gonna have to retry this with less suckitude. I'll take a little break. I get some food with me as I'm getting hungry. So, let's do this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and take a little wee break, as they suddenly say. I just check the stream really quick to make sure that the stream is doing fine. And stream do fine. Stream fine. YouTube, even better. YouTube looks good. Yeah. Ah. Yes, we all happy. Come back. There you go. See, I can get a good view of the receding hairline. Yes. Alright. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably like 20 minutes, so give or take. See you guys in a few. We're back. Into it. I've been shutting off my headset when I walk away because it disturbs the battery life. It's not that it doesn't have a bad battery life, but when you stream for 10 plus hours, sometimes it can run towards the end there. Although I think that the next headset I get probably will get a wired one, because like as convenient as the Bluetooth ones are, you know, it's a weird situation, right? So like with my PlayStation headset and this one, if I was using this piece, right, and talking through that and talking purely through the headset, the Bluetooth is super convenient, super nice. And it is also convenient if I walk away and I could just still hear people. But when you're using a microphone, and granted, this is a Blue Yeti, it's not like the best microphone ever. It's actually kind of on the mid to low end, let's be honest here. When you are speaking through a microphone, as nice as it is, you don't want your headset to be competing with this, so you find a way to disable the voice part, and you also like mute it and everything. Which reminds me, should I make sure? It should be muted. So part of the deal though with making sure that shit's muted is means that I can't really talk when I walk away. So like the convenience aspect is kind of lost, right? It's lost a little bit, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of having it. And it's like, if I'm going to be taking it off when I walk away or even when I'm chatting, there's not much need for it at that point. So yeah, no, there's a down the line, going to upgrade some stuff around here on my end. And two things that I'm looking at is getting set and getting. That's on the line. That's when, because I this is just me. I don't mind doing like incremental upgrades, but I prefer to do like everything all at once, or as much as I can all at once. Especially if I have to go through the process of like changing something up drastically. Like for example, you know, I want to get a new desk in here because I want to upgrade to getting a standing desk, but I don't want to necessarily do that where like, okay, I get a new desk, then I wait, then get the standing desk portion thing, then I wait, and then get like, then I have to redo the monitor setup. So in my mind, I'd rather like get the desk, get the standing desk, get, you know, the microphone, get the headset, get a couple other things, like lighting, maybe even upgrade the camera down the line. I'd rather do that all at once, or at least close to each other, because if I have to go through all the work of like rewiring some stuff, moving some things around, redoing this whole setup, I'd rather do it all together. This is me though. Doesn't mean I won't necessarily buy it in increments. It's just that it might just sit there for like at most. Yeah, anyways, let's get back to 13 Sentinels. All right. Okay. Yeah. I think no matter what orientation I put my fans in here, it doesn't help much because this gets hot. Try that again. But yeah, I think what I need to do is just actually get a AC unit of something. Even a small little fan that can blow cool air next to the PC That'll help out drastically because, like I said, has been established. I'm Ice Cube.
Can't mess this up. Back me up. No room for hesitation. Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed. A hit. Threat suppressed. What's the plan?
This isn't so
Better
hard.
put on a show.
I'll take them down quick. Deploying decoys.
No room for hesitation. How's the Sentinel?
Let's turn this around. Score!
What's the plan? My turn. Man, we've got it rough. Here goes. Bingo. There you go. How's the Sentinel? Don't waste any chances. Number 11.
We're not
moving
bomb.
out. Stay calm. What's the plan? Take this. Good. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Bullseye.
There we go.
That work? What's our plan? Leave it to me. Did I get it?
That gave you some much needed SP.
This isn't so hard.
That's what you got out of it. That's the important thing.
They felt it. Got him.
What now, place? In enemy threat range. Back me up.
I can help. Deploying decoys.
I think if I keep on putting decoys up.
Nice. I got him. Don't let up.
Hurricane punch his ass.
You're done. How was that? The data big. We've got it rough. Enemy threat range.
There we go.
Bullseye. There you go. My turn now.
There's a suicide charge.
Good. Neutralized. I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Threats are going for me. That work?
What's my next move?
Enemy threat range.
Was that okay? How was that?
Not quite enough.
I'll take them down quick.
Need more turrets, buddy.
Defensive mode active.
What can I do? What now? Are we 13 winning? Defensive mode active. Nailed it. Enemy down.
Hey, Coop, please.
Oh
Don't
shit.
waste any chances. Here goes. How was that? How many left? Am I in range? What's it? Threat range. Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy down. They've got their Amiguchi. I'm fucking.
Let's turn this around.
Sensors off. My turn now. Move. How was that?
What now? Enemy down!
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
Can't mess this up.
Back me up!
They're going for me. Enemy on the move. Here we go. Take that! Got one! Don't waste any chances. Take this. Did that do it?
Hell yeah.
Ready for this. So, what's my next move? Yeah. They fell back.
Are we winning? Gotcha!
Are you winning, son?
Well, that's some power!
I have faith I could do it.
No room for hesitation. Here goes. Good. How many left?
Just.
What can I do? Back me up! How's the Sentinel?
I'll just... Deploying decoys.
Don't waste
Let's
it.
turn this around. Let's do this. Score! Did you see that?
My turn.
So
Where
much for
are
that
they?
kaiju.
They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy unit destroyed. Don't let us.
Stay calm. I can do this. Try this! Bingo! Enemy down!
Don't
I
waste
soften
any
them all
chances.
up.
Take this. How was that? How's the Sentinel? You're done. That work?
What now? Bullseye! That's something! They're on me! I can do it!
How do you do this? Watch this. Was that okay? How was that?
Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. Take that! Got one. Kaiju spotted.
What's the situation? Deploying decoys.
Gotta think.
Back me up!
Go away!
Don't let up. Here goes. How was that? How many left?
Dumb.
Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes! Nailed it!
The database.
Those little...
If we
That's... it.
not. How's the Sentinel? Move. How was that?
Man, we've got it rough. Oh, nice!
This isn't so hard. Let's do this. They fell back. I beat him.
Not throwing away my shot. Now. A hit.
It's a hit.
Enemy signal terminated. They're going for me.
Within enemy threat range.
Deploying decoys.
hesitation.
Defensive mode active.
Enemy signals detected.
Signature from above.
Yeah, I think the winning strategy is to come in and double team them, then we can move to the other side. Maybe. Maybe it's not. We'll find out for sure.
Here goes. Good. Target there go bastard.
Let's turn this around.
I could dash this guy off.
Score! Did you see that?
Stay calm.
Somebody was that
Remember
kind
your
to you.
training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
They're here.
Man, we've got it rough. What now? Hold still. Nailed it. Enemy gone.
I'm getting targeted.
Within enemy threat range.
Deploying decoys.
Refocus your
No room
attacks.
for hesitation. Take this. They're targeting this place.
Stay calm. I can do this.
Here goes.
Bullseye.
What can I do? Back me up.
Your target isn't so hard. They felt that. How was that?
Don't waste any chances.
Give myself a breather.
My turn now. Did that do it? How many left? Enemy on the move. Now! Take that! Enemy unit destroyed.
Better put on a show for you, John. Bingo!
What to do? Deploying decoys.
Those decoys are
How's the
invaluable.
Sentinel? Here goes. Good.
Are we winning?
Here goes.
Nailed. Oh, no, you don't.
What now? How's that? They're down.
Covered him down at
What's my
least.
next move? Let's do this. Was that okay?
Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. A hit. Got one. They're on me. Don't let up.
Threat range.
No
Yeah.
more left. Moving out.
Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still. Nice. Enemy down.
How's the Sentinel? You're done. Did that do it?
Oh
Target
yeah.
destroyed.
I need to think. I'll destroy you. A hit. I did it. I can do this. Jeez. They felt
Shoot those missiles out of the sky.
Hope I can pull my weight.
I won't back down. Now, take that! Enemy signal terminated. Don't waste any chances. Take what? Good. Neutral kick.
Are you serious? Right there. Oh, if you motherfuckers. If you're the reason why I don't get an S rank. Right there, that last guy. Oh, fuck you. Clearly, right there. God damn it. Oh.
Everyone listen up. Each of you needs to check this, meta system business. Something's been added to the system. Did you do all this data analysis? Do I sound like I understand all this egghead talk? I'm just relaying a message. From who? Well, that child from earlier. Chihiro did this? So she is helping us.
Yes, totally.
Let's hope.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Dymo signatures. That means they're coming.
Oh. This is some Sentinel upgrade unlocked. Now we can actually properly upgrade things.
How long is this battle gonna go on?
Damn you, motherfucker. Piece of shit. A. I'll take an A. A was good. Oh, we're not going to the next wave. I don't even know who I have available at the moment. Okay. You know what? Let's see if I could do A rank with
Is Jiro going too?
I got this.
this crew. Maybe this will make it a little easier.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Koto. How much did it cost me? Oh, I see what we're doing. Interesting. Let's have a single punch boy.
I'll fight.
All right, let's try this. We'll try this one more time. I have a theory about something. No, it doesn't matter if I try and, yeah. I was gonna say like, oh, I could reload the save, but no, it doesn't matter if the save was right towards the end or not. And it wasn't, but it's like maybe I could try and redo that part, but.
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
All right, we're not gonna have any guardians running around, unfortunately.
There's still hope.
Damage is damage.
Still not used to this thing. How's that? Say your prayers.
Unbelievable. Let's see. Number 12, moving up. This place isn't safe.
We must win.
What next? Yes! Enemy down!
I won't give up.
Next move. Too slow. That easy. That's my win.
You will not lose. Take that. Yes! They won't get past me.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Don't screw with me! That do it?
Let's go, Sentinel.
Signatures from above.
Ready for this? Hit!
They're after me.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
All right.
We must survive. Number
Here.
23, moving.
Number 22, advancing.
still hope.
Stay on guard. If we...
Okay, let's do this. Get wrecked! Nice! That ought to do it.
Now then. Hit confirmed. Good.
I won't give up. Initiating shield.
Thank you.
Enemy
I guess life comes at you fast.
Enemy threat range.
What next?
Punch him. Punt him. Punch you across the city.
This place is insane.
Gotta keep it together.
Threat range.
Give up. How's that?
What's the plan?
From above.
Here you go. That do it? Say your prayers.
Much obliged. I guess life comes at you fast. I'll make it work. Number 12,
Enemy
I guess life comes at you
We
fast.
must survive. Let's do this.
That's a lot of missiles.
One down.
Here's the plan. Locked on. That easy. How many down? Let's see.
What do I do? Please, help us.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Don't screw with me! Nice! You're scrapped.
There's something here.
I won't give a shit.
With an enemy threat range.
Enemy destroyed.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. They're finished. How's that?
There we go.
Gotta keep it together. Ready for this? Hit!
Enough. That's enough for some of them.
Optimal. How's this? Hit.
Hell yeah.
Still not used to this thing. Die!
Bullrush that big guy.
I'll stop them. That easy. How many
Done.
down?
Thank you, Lord.
I guess life comes at you fast.
Enemy threat range.
Here it comes! A fight! Bow down!
Not John. Don't worry, Karam. I'm not going.
Ah, shit.
Something.
I beat him. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Come on. That do it?
We must win. Let's do this. Did I? No chance.
I'm an ex-total weapons. Hit confirmed. Hit. Target destroyed. Now you've done
I
it.
need to think things through. I'm ready. Yes! One down.
I'll make it work. Humanity
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me. How's that? You picked a fight.
Termination of end.
Let's see if that was any better.
Aegis activate.
Everyone listen up. Do? Well, gee, let's.
Warning.
Done. We made it.
All right.
Hero, I will protect you.
That was worse. Okay. What I'll do is I'll come back to that. You know what? No, No.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll keep a punch point here.
I got this.
Let's go.
Moving out.
And it occurs to me, I have never upgraded you. Okay, now you could actually hit a little harder. Alright, a native's punch boy that can tear through them quickly. So, with Gocho being able to take him out, I could split them off and take care of some of the big guys a lot faster. And her armor piercing is invaluable in his long range, and these guys could be dropping turrets left and right. Give me just a moment, actually. Just step away for just a second.
I won't give up. Let's do this.
What's optimal? Locked on. That easy. That's my going. No room for hesitation.
Enemy threat range.
Come on. Did that do it? Nothing special.
We will not lose.
Signatures from above.
Number 23.
Can't mess this up.
Moving.
Back me up.
We must win. I won't give up. We must survive. What do I do?
Defensive mode active.
Lend us a hand.
I won't back down. Stay calm. Remember your
Stay on guard. Number 22. The database. If we
That... It's...
always think ahead.
not throwing away my shot. Now! Take that!
Don't. Here's the plan. My turn now.
Move!
Good.
Enemy spotted.
Always think ahead. Too slow. Good. Target destroyed. No room for hesitation.
Signatures from above.
Here goes. Did that do it? Next. Thank you. I have to focus. That's it. That hit. I did it. Coming. What's optimal?
Signatures from above.
Good timing. That easy. How many down?
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. There's still hope. Take that. Just spot it.
What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. Limiters off. No room for hesitation. Limiters off. What's the plan? No room for hesitation.
Enemy on the move.
Unmuted that entire time. That's unfortunate. Thankfully, I didn't really have much to say. What I had to say was I lost my fan. I had lost access to my fan. My main fan in here. I still got my tower fan, but it's not enough. But
Here we go.
it's better than nothing. My brother needs it while he's painting my dad's bathroom to actually, you know, not die in there.
Did that work? How many left?
Signatures from above.
Did I? No chance.
Now then.
Let's just take care of you. The other one is low health. I'm confident that I can take care of it.
Hey, Coon, please.
You motherfucker.
How was that?
Enemy threat range.
Ah, you know what? Fuck it. I might as well. I've already beat it, so let's go ahead and just give it another shot. Because he got hurt, so therefore I cannot do anything about it.
We must win.
Always think ahead.
Let's go
us
Okay,
luck.
what's the plan?
I didn't save. Oh, fuck me. Did I not save? Oh shit, I didn't save. I didn't save for this encounter. Shit. Wait. Let's go to this. Let's go to all save. Okay. 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 Let's not fuck this up again. Holy shit. I didn't. Woo! Now, it did tell me that autosave was disabled, which we don't want that. The autosave saved my butt there.
Can't mess this up. Back me up.
I almost fucked that up royally.
How's the Sentinel? Just not throwing away my shot.
I've got you now. Yes! They won't get
I don't waste any chances. No, here's the plan. Good timing. That easy.
What? Not throwing away my shot. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy down.
Don't let up.
How's the Sentinel?
Push forward.
Number 11, moving out.
They've locked on. We must win.
My turn now. Don't let up. Next move. Hit confirmed. Hit. How many down? How's the Sentinel?
Big boy.
You're done.
Back through him.
Good. Neutralize. You know, target number
I won't back down.
threat range.
There we go.
Got one.
Forces incoming heat signatures from above.
Number 23. I need to think things through. We must survive.
What can I do? Back me up.
I won't give up. Focus. Lend us a hand.
What's optimal? Stay on guard. Number 22. Don't waste any advancing. Number 11. Moving out.
Must win. Number 20.
The data. If we...
That's... I need to think things through. There. Did I? I did.
Now then. Always think ahead. My nothing special. Stay on guard. Too slow. That easy. That's my win. Enemy on the move.
With an enemy threat range.
Now. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. Kaiju engaging. Brace for combat. From above.
This is the win. This is the winning strategy.
Here's the plan. Signatures from above. Always think ahead.
Get you back over here.
Advancing. Gotta think. Don't waste any chances. Defensive mode active. Number 11. Don't let up.
What do I do? I won't give up.
Other side of that. Oh my gosh, she annihilated him. Megami, you are a beast.
I hit. Got one. How's the Sentinel?
Okay, that gives me a moment of breathing room.
Hit confirmed. Hit. How many down? They're going for me. Enemy threat range.
I've got you now.
Yeah, I need to upgrade her missile piercing because holy shit, if it's this strong.
No room for hesitation. Take this. That was that. What? Stay on guard.
Your set armor.
That easy.
There's still hope. There. No chance.
Can't mess this up. Back me up. Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. How's the Sentinel?
Hurricane barrage that dude. Oh!
Good.
We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Thanks. We must survive. Number 23. Moving.
Here's the plan. Number 22. Don't let up. Advancing.
Let's do that again.
Here goes. How many left?
Termination of enemy.
Alright, that's that. If that's not an S rank, then I don't know fucking what it is. Vulcan? 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 I don't know what it is.
Everyone listen up.
I wish I could skip this part,
Let's
especially on replay. Yeah, I've tried to, and the button don't work. So don't tell me that. Oh, you just gotta press the button. I gotta press the button.
come on. The battle's just starting.
There's my S rank. Okay, and everyone got leveled up. No, we're not proceeding to the next wave. I just wanted to do that. We're not going to the next wave, don't worry. But I am taking a peek at everyone's levels. Okay. 18, 19, 18, 15, 15, 12, 15, 15. Okay, so my punch boys and my aerial units are doing pretty good. I need my support players to be higher leveled. So next mission, when we do the next mission, we gotta take Ryoko. Definitely gotta take Tomi. I should just take my all-arounders. Yeah, I need to take these 4. And take Amaguchi. Yeah, we'll just take the all-rounders, the range boys, and Amaguchi. That's what we'll do for our next mission. What is my streak at? 23 consecutive battles. That's probably what's really helping my score. All right. Let's take a look at mystery files. Hiro Kurabe. Kurabe's memories are being manipulated by Kyota Shiba through videotapes, but Shiba is quick to wipe his memory whenever he gets too close to the truth. Kyota Shiba. An artificial personality, 48Q, that only Kurabe is able to see. Shiba claims that he's Jiro Izumi and that his memories are already inside Kurabe's head. In Japanese, 48Q is a play on words of Shiba's name. 4 can be read as Shi, 8 can be read as Hachi, and Kyu sound similar. Sounds can also be turned into Ba due to the uses of theocratic marks called Dakuten. With this, Shi plus Ba plus Q makes 48Q. Yuta CBA underscore CBA also plays on his name. Q plus Ta can be read as Yuta, and Ba as Siba. Combining them creates a reading close to his full name. I-Quad. Officially called Colossus Class Terrain Changer, a giant roving crane kaiju that can reach heights of over 100 meters. Comes equipped with a multitude of weapons and has thick armor. Its plasma cannon fires from the top center of its body. Taking a direct hit would melt even the thickest Sentinel armor due to its extreme heat levels. Initially developed under the name Shikishima Industries 4-legged autonomous crane, I-Quad 150B, Mars Development Heavy Machinery Robot. Yeah, no, we'll just call it a I-Quad. We don't, that sentence, that name is like half the sentence. What is wrong with you? Who would, no, stop it. Yakitori! Oh, that looks good. This chef's masterpiece uses chicken fresh off the farm and sweet country long onions that are doused and grilled in a secret sauce. It's forever a mystery how the flavor seems to gradually change every day, satisfying both the long-time regulars and first-time visitors. Okay, let's go from the top here. And we got 7 mystery points, so we're gonna unlock some more. Fuck it, track team members, why not? Although the track team at Sakura High School isn't that skilled, their captain is popular for having experience competing in inter-high school events. She does a good job keeping the team together. Drone's brain, a drone part bearing the manufacturing stamp of Shikishima Robotics. Its high-density silicone neuron circuits are shaped like a human brain. All right. 5 more points. Let's see. Gas explosion. An incident where Chio Kurabe accidentally summoned a sentinel when he touched Gitoru Miura's forehead. Kurabe unwittingly transmitted a mysterious giant robot onto his favorite video store in the shopping district. The news report on TV said that it was a gas leak that caused the explosion and damaged the surrounding buildings. At the dock in 1945, Tsukasa Okino added a feature to Sentinel number 19 that copies over the Sentinel Force activation code to whoever comes into contact with Hiyato Miura. This is the reason Kurabe ended up summoning the Sentinel. Okay. That's good to know, actually. That's good to know. Okay. Chief Scar. Ooh, that looks like a vague 17. Natsuno Minami got this when Tamao Kurabe's android shot her in the face. It looks as if she's been stabbed by a needle. Minami doesn't remember anything about what happened before or after. The red marking almost looks like the number 17. Right as she was about to shoot Minami, Tamao's android said, "Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander, and it's you. So starting now, I'll be the one giving you the orders." I swapped over. Yeah, cryptic note. Piece of folded paper found in a pocket of the dead woman, Miss Morimura. The two rows and numbers are 443685 3214. Brown envelope. An envelope that was on the ground near where A. Sekigahara woke up. There was a document and a note inside. The document says Chihiro Morimura, 31, Sakura High School nurse, a key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The note says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Kisagiri's glasses, similar to the glasses that Yuki Takemiya finds in the girls' bathroom in the North School building. The glasses that Tomi Kisagiri wears have a red frame made of plastic, originally developed for use in airplanes, and thus very light and flexible. They won't break even if they get twisted. The lenses cut out 100% of ultraviolet rays and high energy visible light. Takemiya thought that Kisagiri, who has the exact same glasses as the scrapped pair she found, might have something to do with Natsuno Minami's disappearance. Alright. Back to the story. Alright, we... ways to go for everyone still. Okay, so some characters are stuck with Natsuno. I gotta get to wave 5. We get to the boss level, that's fine.
Alright.
Alright. Fujiyama. Let's go. 10 a.m. Sakura High School front gate.
So he was just playing the part of Kiriko Doji. I don't know what he's up to. But if I help him, I can save our homeland from this war. This is it, alright. Though, it's a far cry.
Something that I have not has gone unspoken that I really want to give another shout out to for the development. So I was in the middle of a thought scene, right? I was in the middle of having my character think out loud. I stopped being able to move for a moment there, and that's because that the conversation, the next scene was supposed to play out, but they didn't make me skip dialogue to have the scene play out. So that's a really good thing. That's really appreciated. Most games, for one reason or another, it's not always because of malicious design or, you know, bad design per se. It's always, you know, there could be a reason behind it. But not many games have that as an option to be able to stop one conversation and then we'll jump to the next one once the other one finishes. Some games are very much like, no, you missed that one point because you advanced too far, or you walked too forward, or you accidentally started another conversation that skipped the other one. So far I've not run into a problem where I've missed dialogue because of that. That's really appreciated. Quick, let me just double check the streams to make sure that the streams are going well. Okay. That's looking good. So Twitch, fine. YouTube. This is I checked on you. That is good to note. YouTube has a bit more of a delay. Alright, so go to Twitch. haven't dropped any frames this session. Okay, yeah. Now I think, generally speaking, some of the things I did hopefully fix things. So.
Cry from the school I remember.
Sneak in.
Now, I don't know if he's here or not. Still, I should go around the back. Keep a low profile.
Soccer High School, wooden building.
This building had just been finished when I knew it. Now, well, it's certainly seen better days. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we knew. It feels like just yesterday. I walked these very halls to pick up Keitaro. And now, 4 decades have passed in a blink of an eye. Like a fairy tale.
Ah, memorize short hair. White suit.
And this young lady would be?
Oh, that's Kiriko-chan. She came to us from Tokyo.
I'm Kiriko Doji.
Why, miss, you're stunning. My name is Takatoshi Hijiyama. I'm going to remember this day forever. Because it was the day you came into my life.
You're a funny guy. But you seem pretty incredible yourself, Takatoshi-san.
No. I don't know about that.
So what's got you all bashful and smiley in here?
Kiriko-san. I mean, Okino.
You really are a funny guy.
Hit it. Of all the ships in this game, this is the one I'm most like, get in there.
You could have just taken a nap at my place. I didn't think you'd come running after me.
I'm not about to let you get away from me.
Eh?
I showed you my hideout. Why bother trying to run now? Still don't trust me, huh?
I want to know everything about what you're trying to accomplish.
I see. Well, fair enough. The question is, are you even going to believe me?
I've already learned for myself that time travel is real. At this point, nothing surprises me anymore. No more secrets. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to stop the apocalypse. A force is already on its way here to destroy the world. And they've got more numbers on their side than we'll ever have.
What are they?
I'm not really concerned with what they are. What I want to know is, why are they coming? The answer is in something called the decode. Let me try and break this down for you. There are other humans with modifications like you and Miura-kun. And they're beaming out these signals calling the destroyers here. Even though they have no idea.
This other threat you said the Sentinels were meant to fight. Are you saying it's them? These destroyers?
Yeah, man.
They're a huge threat, all right.
And these people with modifications, like me, they're calling them here? But weren't those implants only added so we could pilot the Sentinels in the first place?
Perhaps.
Well, I made the Sentinels, sure. But I'm not the one who modified all of you. There's too many unknowns with the Interlocutor. That's what I'm looking into.
What?
So this Interlocutor?
Sound it out.
It's like a little network of tiny machines. It has to be implanted into your body.
Through the butt.
So what do you want me to do now?
Everybody's supposed to be in class right now. You'll stick out if you're on school grounds. We can't have you wandering around where staff can see you. It'd definitely be a liability for me, at least. There'll be more of a crowd when lunch period rolls around. Until then, you should hang out here.
A few hours later.
Sleeping face down on a school desk can't be good for my neck.
What? See who sleeps quick.
Okino. Still no sign of him. Noodles stir-fried in sauce, enfolded in sweetened bread. I don't trust much in this post-war world. He told me to wait until noon. But I can only waste time napping for so long.
See what's over here. Nothing. I was just seeing if I open the door.
It's quiet outside. Maybe everyone's still in their classes. I'm trying to avoid being seen here. So I'm not supposed to go outside, but...
But I'm bored. Leave the wooden
Come on, Takatoshi. You can't just let Okino tell you what to do.
You're into it.
I can't wait any longer.
You want them to tell you what to do. Behind the school passageway.
So basically... But then that means the dream is... Huh?
What's up, guys? Yeah, anyways.
A student's duty should be to focus on their studies. This kind of hanky-panky has no place here.
Hanky-panky? My god, you are from the 40s.
Not that that girl wasn't cute, I suppose,
So basically...
but clearly she has no eye for men.
But then that means the dream is...
Oh. Go to the schoolyard or go to the schoolyard break area. Let's go to the schoolyard first and then we'll go to the break area.
It's not like that.
Sakura High School schoolyard.
It super is, though.
You think so?
Oh god.
Did you see him? That boy was so cool.
Was he?
Does he even go to our school, though?
Oh, please.
There. That has to be... I can't let myself get spotted now. Okino would probably never let me hear the end of it.
Go to the schoolyard break area. Schoolyard break area.
I don't have any money.
And I know that panel too well.
I don't have any money.
Up to the walkway. And a school passageway.
That's...
You the one? Said you'd be waiting here around now. Even stuffed a letter in my shoe locker, right?
Yes.
Shit, she's cute. Okay, so, what's this about?
I like you.
Seriously? You? Me?
Yes.
Kisaragi's bullshit was starting to get to me. Maybe I'm kind of a stud after all.
What? No!
Oh my god.
Kiriko-san. That rat bastard. You don't go for another fella's girl.
Another fella? Oh Wow. Just GR. Feels okay, man. Hey, thanks for the chat.
Huh? What's your problem?
Hey, put him up.
Hold on. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
Did I just...
Yeah, man.
I can't believe you, Hijiyama-kun.
This is... I mean...
Don't tell me. You were jealous.
Oh, hell yeah, he was.
Of course not.
Babaka.
I'm sorry for hitting him. You can like whoever you like. It's none of my business.
Where's this coming from? You think I like him just because he's a guy? Actually, you couldn't have picked a better time. This works. Nenji Ogata secured, despite complications. Now, help me get him into the old school building.
Hijiyama, you got a winner right there. Sakura High School, wooden building. I do
False
feel...
pretenses or not, that confession really got to him. Even knocked out, he's still blushing. I almost feel bad for him.
Poor Nenji, he's getting his ass rocked everywhere.
So he's implanted with the same technology as me? He's going to destroy the world?
He's sending signals to the things that will. At least I thought he was. Something's off. Nenji Ogata here is not transmitting any kind of command signal.
Hey, just GR. Full disclosure, completed this game a few months ago. Just here to observe and throw cool factoids your way. I regret not playing it sooner and hope you have a fun playthrough. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm just now getting to it. I bought this game probably good 5 years ago or whenever it came out. I listened to Castle Super Beast podcast and they topped it up. I didn't listen to a spoiler cast, but I did listen to the Pat's prologue a little bit talking about it, and that got me to buy the game. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play it. But I knew this was gonna be a game I needed to sit down and actually like focus in and play on. So it took me some time, took me a number of years to get to actually sitting down and playing it. But hey, so far it's great. I think I'm like 50% through the Remembrance storyline. I'm like 43% of the way through the destruction combat story stuff, but yeah, loving it. Full disclosure on my end. Yeah, I think I also watched Wooly's video on that some time ago. I vaguely remember it, but yeah, this full disclosure on my end. I am doing my best to. I'm not doing Goto's story until I do everyone else's. And I'm holding off on doing Jiro stuff as much as possible because Jiro's kind of pro-tycoon, right? And Goto, I feel like is basically he's the spoiler that will just spoil everything. So I'm like, I feel like I should wait for him less. And a buddy of mine that recommended me to stream this game, he told me maybe you should save Goto for last anyway. So I'm like, that's perfect. That's what we're doing. But yeah, no, it's game's great so far. Oh no, when I say like spoiler, I say quote unquote. I feel like I wouldn't be able to advance with him, even if I wanted to, because I feel like so much of his story would be, you know, knowledge that you would have. But yeah, I have found about the gates. Like, I believe I can't do any Natsuno stuff, and if I'm being held off from doing Nenji's, Amaguchi's, and a couple other characters because Natsuno's not advanced enough. But I need to advance the combat stuff, but I want to advance everyone else's. But yeah, no. So far, game is great, and it has thrown me so many loops so far. And anytime I come up with an idea of like, I think I know what's going to happen, I get thrown for a loop. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for chatting, though.
Looks like the decode signature has been changed. That's bad. Now I'm gonna have to check everyone's individual codes. More.
My recommendation, order would be a couple of remembrances into some waves of instruction, hours of mess around analysis. That's essentially what I am doing. I was originally just doing like only a couple percentages of some characters and then moving on, and that's when I discovered, oh no, the characters have like a hard gate where like, oh, you can't do advance anymore this character. So I started just going until I hit a wall and then go to another character, and then I'll go and do a couple missions of combat, and then I'll use the combat to unlock stuff on analysis and see what I have available. Yeah. But no, thank you. That's essentially what I am doing, but oh boy. I'm glad I started doing it that way because some stuff was getting a little loopy to try and figure out all the puzzle pieces.
More work I don't need.
Don't we have the Sentinels? You said you created them to save us all.
That's right. But we've already thrown 19 Sentinels at them and lost. We
That's
need
a sequel.
Bigger game changer than 1 or 2 Sentinels. That alone's not gonna make a difference. You did your homework on the Pacific War. You get it, right? When you're up against numbers like these, what can you do?
Drop a bomb on them? Is that what you're trying to say?
The Sentinels are meant to be a last line of defense. There, we've got a clue.
Scooby-Doo.
But I can't access it from this side. He might be the only one who can. So,
Because he's the head of
where does that leave us?
Industries. Would that make sense? Because he's apparently the head. Ego Mono Cho abandoned facility.
Morning, Hijiyama-kun.
Factory, not facility.
Okino, what's going on?
Eh?
I looked at Nenji Ogata. He didn't have anything for me. But I took a look at your code. And I have to say, it's been very thought-provoking.
Untie me this instant, or I swear I'll...
You're into it.
Why are you getting so worked up now? This isn't all that different from the old days in the factory lab. Just the two of us, enjoying some quality time, right?
What?
Careful, man. You're tied down. You might get straddled.
Even if that's partially true, things are different now. Untie me before I really get angry.
Oh, that's gonna.
Well, that's weird. You sound like you're mad, but these numbers don't lie.
Oh, you're horny.
You're actually kind of enjoying this, aren't you?
I was a freak.
Being all tied up at the mercy of your crush. You're such a perv, Hijiyama-kun.
You're a freak, man.
Stop toying with me!
Well, why don't we see what's really in your heart?
What the?
Whoa, you really can't stop thinking about me, huh?
Don't be ridiculous!
I get it. You're lying to yourself. All to protect your self-image, right?
What self-image?
But you can hide all you want. Your physical data gives it away.
Don't lie to me!
Fine. Why don't we take a deeper look?
Into that ass, boy.
Stop!
Wow, this really says it all.
Stop it! Stop, please!
Oh man. Read you like a goddamn book. Mystery Files Update 3, Event Archive 6. Okay. Just to make sure. Yeah, okay, there wasn't anything I could have did differently.
Sure.
Get in there. Before dawn, Agent Margot Cho abandoned Factory Alley. Come on, you
Feels
freaky
like
man.
I've woken up from a terrible dream. And it looks like he's left me behind again. When does he even sleep?
With you, man.
Noodle. The more I find out, the more dangerous he seems.
You're into it.
Forcing his way into someone's head and messing around? He's unhinged. So this...
Go to Sakura High School.
Judge the walking distance right. I should arrive there around noon. I need to save up. Even a small reserve would be enough.
Sakura High School, wooden building.
I see. Okino was right. I just need to slip in the old staff entrance. Seems like nobody will spot me. Now, where is Okino?
Go to the walkway. Behind the school passageway. And the high school that I went to, if it had this type of walkway, oh man, that'd be so awesome. A cat. Now we establish it shouldn't be fluffy. It should just be a cat. In theory. So I don't trust the cat. And that cat's the mastermind.
Okino.
There you go.
What's going on? Why do I feel like this?
You like getting tied up? Because you're a freaky guy.
I see you made a friend.
Just a stray cat, that's all.
You're a stray cat.
I just gave it a little food. No, it shows up here all the time, so I ended up bringing food for it every
Cat loves
day.
food. Cat loves food.
I suppose I can relate. You used food to toy with both of us.
What? You don't like me taking care of you?
I didn't ask you to do that.
I say no.
Better get going.
Going where?
Oh, right. You sticking around until Shintaro's done eating? Mind tossing the empty can for me?
Shintaro?
That's his name, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Alright, listen here, cat. Alright, fine.
Oh. There's something under the can.
It's a ring. An engagement ring.
Looks like 150 yen. Okino.
Aww.
Are you still trying to look after me?
They are adorable. I'll go to the schoolyard break area. Wait. A hot nurse. Oh no.
Whoa.
Yeah.
She's one of the teachers at the school.
Yeah.
I should go somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely hobo hours. Oh. No, Hichiyama, I love him. He's such a himbo. Oh, went to the wrong one. I'll go to the schoolyard. Oh, you didn't see him walking down there like that? Sakura High School schoolyard. Yeah, no, that outfit is almost just as tight as the black one.
My yakisoba-pan angel. She doesn't recognize me.
Yeah, because you're...
Then again, I was a mess when she saw me last. Wait. If she's a student here, then... that means it must be sold here at the school.
The outfit isn't big enough by default. You're right. Yeah, it was made for the little chibi version of her. To the cafeteria. God, it's still a crowded mess.
There it is.
She has the last one.
He's almost missed out. They only had 2 left.
Oh shit.
One left.
Get in there!
Your finest yakisoba-pan, please.
Oh man, you almost missed out, buddy.
No doubt about it.
This is the same yakisoba pan from back then.
March 1980. Got a riverbed.
It's too much. So hungry. I've got no strength left. I can't go on like this. I'll starve to death. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
You'll stir frying? Yeah.
Maybe on the main street, I could find some scraps in the garbage.
Damn, man.
What am I thinking? I am an Imperial soldier. The pride of the Empire.
The irony of you saying that
Dig through trash like some animal?
while you look like this.
I'd be better off dead. Still, I'll never find a paying job in this state. I shouldn't have let the heat get to me. Taking that bath in the river was my biggest mistake. That cold left me out of commission for a while. And now it's been 3 days since my food ran out. I couldn't even find Kiriko-san in the end. Is this how I die? Alone? Wasting away?
Oh.
Excuse me. Are you okay?
Oh. Never better.
Was that your stomach?
Yeah, man.
I know.
You just had that?
I bought too much of this at lunch. It's yakisoba pan.
Yakisoba pan? I can have this?
If you'd like.
I suppose I'll take you up on that. Yakisoba pan.
Uh-oh. This is the best say he's ever had.
So good! Impossibly good. It's delicious. How could anything so delicious exist in this world?
Imagine the starvation also helps. And it's over.
I wanted to savor the taste, but I practically inhaled that whole piece. Now that I think about it, I never even got to thank her. My yakisoba pan angel.
Oh, he is such a himbo. Our high school wooden building.
Still, I can't believe I got the last one. I suppose it's good karma for my model behavior.
I was wondering where you'd run off to. Did you go buy that yourself?
Okino. Now, time to finally enjoy my...
Uh-oh.
Now, time to... Do you want half of this yakisoba pan?
Hey.
What? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm not even hungry.
It's his only possession.
Isn't that
Come
your
on.
favorite food anyway?
Exactly.
You enjoy it.
Well, if you're sure.
You really are a nice guy, Hijiyama-kun.
Okay.
I can eat it guilt-free. Jeez, you're moaning.
Fantastic.
Oh my god, this is so
This
great.
is it. This is the taste that saved me. I have to thank the yakisoba pan angel. If I ever see her again, I need to thank her personally. No, wait. I did meet her. But when?
Flashback a few days ago. Ijimakomo Cho abandoned Factory Alley. Ali, not ally.
Good grief.
Yeah, is this holy shit, we're doing another flashback. Okay.
You're still going to keep trying then?
Of course.
Is it possible he really doesn't know anything?
There's still residual data in there from the switch. If I can figure out who's sending out the signal, then maybe I can stop it, or even control it.
Where are you going now?
The convenience store near the station. You haven't eaten since noon, right? I'll go get us some snacks. Help change things up. Any requests?
Yakisoba pan.
So much for changing things up. Haven't you tried anything else from this time?
What else is there to try?
Make fun of me? I like plenty of foods. I just haven't eaten any of them yet, that's all.
Wow, can't argue with that logic.
Yeah, you cannot argue with a himbo.
Huh? Who's there? A female student? What is she doing out so late? More importantly, what's she doing here? Wait, have we met somewhere?
Must say, I'm glad to hear Veronica Taylor's voice again. Veronica Taylor, she's voicing Okino, right? Her voice sounds very familiar. Well, actually, since you mentioned that, let's take a peek. Good. Sure. Because that voice does sound familiar. Oh, she was the voice of Ash Ketchum for the first 3 Pokemon movies. Watching a lot of Pokemon stuff. That's right. That's okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you know, she's Nico Robin in One Piece. Got it. There we go. Holy shit, yeah. No way. Oh, this is a long list. Oh, she voiced Lopmon? And Digimon Adventure? Oh shit. Voice Cosmos in Dissidia Final Fantasy. Oh, in Valkyrie Profile, she voiced Freya? Okay. Okay. Was April O'Neil, the Ninja Turtles games, that tracks. She was Chimera in Valkyrie Chronicles 4. She's Manuela in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's... Yeah, Ash Ketchum's first VA, and... Oh, wow, so... Hijiyama's VA played to Pikachu. So in its a way, it's a reunion. Huh. That is cool, actually. That's actually, wow, that actually is a really cool connection. Huh. Now, that's kind of like, in a weird way, it's kind of similar to, what is it? It's like, how many voice actors or actors that have played Superman have also voiced Sephiroth? And it's kind of a weird crossover for both. Where you're like, that's a, like, when you hear that, you go, that's a, huh? So it's one of those wild things where it's always funny when you do like those weird connections, or in that, what you submit, what you suggested, it being a weird reunion of sorts.
She's the girl who saved me. She's the Yakisoba Pond Angel. Excuse me. Oh, please wait. I'm afraid the second floor isn't quite,
There's another one in this game, but I'll get to it later when it's relevant. Okay, sweet.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Yaki Sobaban Angel. Why?
Okay. Mission files obtained 1. Updated 1. Event archives 3. Close results. Oh. You need everyone. Oh, okay. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Well, we're starting to run into some walls here. Yeah, no, I know it's like Jiro had it at like the 30% mark. He's like, yeah, get everyone else up. It's like, okay, neat. All right, Yuki.
All right.
Let's go with best girl. Tucker High School rooftop, 1985. You drink that juice bots.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom.
I know what happened now.
But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved.
Yeah, she was getting chased by 2 Terminators.
More clues.
Sorry, exterminators.
Can't go wrong with apple juice.
Damn right.
Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids.
Yeah, a buddy of mine was telling me that you might as well just wait on Godo because he gets locked up so early.
I've been looking for you.
Till everyone else is ready. Let's see.
They're on. Shiki. Nachan. She's the only. She was in the. Something.
I have finally encountered.
I'm just going through the ones to make sure I've read them.
These are. What follows isn't. He says he's looking for
something. Right before the incident in the girls' bathroom, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan. Kisaragi is also one of the names on that list. So that means Four Eyes wants me to watch her. A robot.
All right, you fucking robot.
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
I know you're a robot. Your name's not Erica Iba. You're Tamo. You're a bay. Or a fucking cyborg that got taken over by the other cyborg you were fighting.
Maybe
I'm on to you.
The girls' bathroom again.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Well, shit. That was fast.
Oh.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place all to yourself, huh? It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. Don't you have... Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Iba while I was trying to find out more about the frickin' weirdo.
So, what should we do? Always wanted to be a detective.
I'm not playing pretend.
Well, what should we look...
Okay. Last one, hallway. Tucker High School. It's one hallway.
Maybe Nachan's in here. Or not. God damn, but there... Have a minute? I got some things to ask you.
You tell me what you know.
Huh? She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file.
Other Four Eyes.
Her name... It was Yakushiji. She's pretty dull, actually.
help you?
He's just checking you out.
This girl. She's a name on the letter too.
Ooh, the athletics building.
Did you need some?
I wanted to ask you about. You look fine.
Oh,
I'm Takamiya.
We received ignore me.
Tucker High School girls track and field.
Tiny nameplate. Nothing I haven't already looked at.
Exit the locker. We're being thorough. We're checking every place. Oh, can't come that way. Back to the class 1A hallway. Class 1 hallway, I should say, not 1A. High school, class 1 hallway.
The word. Have a minute. So.
yes?
Now you knew.
Oh, could you be? I mean, the way you're dressed. Are you one of those Sukeban girls? Oh,
Nice.
Are you like hiding a razor in your skirt right now?
Of course not.
The skirt is the razor, silly.
First time I've seen one in real life. Oh, wow.
Is your friend okay? So.
Yes?
Dude, I got nothing. Back to the roof, I guess. Hey. What's up, buddy?
Ogata.
Oh, hell. You again?
Is your handkerchief dry yet?
You really come all the way up here just to make fun of me?
No, this is my roof.
I really ain't in the mood to deal with you today. Just leave me alone, will ya? I really ain't in the mood.
Well, this is my thinking corner. You go in that corner and think.
Maybe we should look around. Oh, shit.
I think it may be to associate with hoodlums.
Shit, I got nothing. Last one I owe. Oh. I feel like I'm missing something very crucial here.
Can I?
Have a minute. Huh? Her name.
Okay, well, I'll ask you out the bathroom again. I don't think that's going to do anything. Back to... Back here.
Hello.
Look fine.
Oh,
Shit.
Hey, talk to me.
We'll talk to you.
I'm talking. So you're
Confidential. Crap. Ignore me.
Okay, I've exhausted everything except talking to her. Hang on a second.
I can see it. The prime.
Yeah. We should do the chart. Because I feel like... Oh, I know. I just feel like I should save ahead of time. Okay, well, we're trying to make our way to the front gate then. Because we've done all the girls' bathroom, so... But we haven't got the thing to lead us to the front gate, that's the problem. Can't go that way. Let's see if there's something down this way. I feel like it has to be with Ogata, but let's just double check. We're just gonna walk, we're not gonna run, just in case I miss something crucial. Okay, we're back to the roof. Let's see.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know I'm missing something pretty crucial here, but it's like the problem is, like the front gate portion, I can't go to there yet. I guess my character doesn't have a reason to go to it. And all you have to add is the girls' bathroom.
Well, shit.
It has to be here, right? Wrong. Let's back here again.
Maybe we should. Well, shit. Have it. I got her name.
Oh, what were the... You need a save here? We're on this end of this adventure. We're going to another character. So I'll just bash my head against the wall. Let's take a break from them. Let's do Tomi. We'll come back to Yuki in a minute. Yuki Cho destroyed city. Yeah.
welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
Back.
I've been thinking, when all this happened, we were at school, right?
It was a school.
Maybe we should try going there.
You think that'll help?
Well, you know, that's where we time slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back.
G, what are you doing, man? Whoa! Man, he's getting a good whiff of that. What the fuck, man? You are a freak. Oh, why is this game full of so many fucking freaks?
Shiki during more. In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets. And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past?
All right.
Here.
Chocolate.
Found them at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
And just to make sure, what we need to do is to get this. Yeah, okay. Sakura High School. So, eat the chocolate.
No time to be.
Nom.
We feel a little better.
You know, you might be onto something, Miwako. The school. Morimura was always there. So I'm thinking, maybe there's a time machine there.
Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh
Nope.
And, well, no one was there.
No, you weren't here for when I was doing Ogata's section. Ogata really reminds me of Zach Fair in a number of ways. Bit more punkish, granted, but he is definitely the voice of the audience in a lot of ways, and I love him for it. Also, Ogata's section is was my favorite part. The whole ground day bit, going through the station over and over again to try and find different clues. It was really fun. But yeah, no, him just saying like, no, I can see you in the screen, or yeah, you know, where, yeah, the nurse is the big knockers, or stuff like that. It's just like, yeah, thank you.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe.
We checked out the kaiju.
It was
Turns
dead.
out it's not a monster at all.
It was a robot.
Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time. Or why they're destroying everything here.
So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
You should eat something too.
I've done worse. Don't worry about me.
It was eating your ass a second ago. Just face full of it. Yeah, well, let's check on her over here.
We grabbed a bed for her to rest.
Just want to make sure there was nothing there. To the school.
Let's go back to the school.
What about that second year? We just gonna leave her here?
Oh yeah.
I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
Sakura will destroy
Keep
city.
running like that. Rough roads over here.
Sprint! You can't tell me what to do.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
Oh.
The hell is that?
The Sentinel Jiro is driving.
That's one gnarly robot. Another kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man.
Future's cool, man.
I guess in the end, it lost, huh? Anyway, we're kind of up a creek here. Look,
The road's nothing but rubble.
even if we tried to climb down, the other side's no better. Guess we gotta turn back and take the long way around.
Let's do it soon. I'm worried about Miwako. The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away.
Call. Total recall. Flashback, Zumi Ward, commercial building. 25.
She's not here either.
Kisaragi-kun. Please don't trouble me any further. Come. We must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
We're already within their attack range. Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This is Juro.
Izumi,
I'm going to take them on.
what are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Oh.
Miss Morimura.
What?
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice. His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance. The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
Okay. Two files updated 1, event archives attained 2. Let's take a look. Actually, we'll do save. I'm gonna take a few minutes, fresh my water, scratch for a second. Let's sit here for a minute. Just GR, thank you for chatting. Get that. Like I said, I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. You want to leave, go by all means. If you want to hang out, also appreciate it either way. All right, see you guys in a few. Back. Water. Stretch my legs. Hung from the rafters. Pull out a world dominant. Kidney. Not liable. For anyone that's watching that is a little lost as to why I snap it from the camera, that's not me trying to get your attention. That is me doing a motion to make sure that the stream is synced to what it should be. Sometimes when it looks like the stream is like, oh, it's fine, right? Well, if I just do this, it helps me see how long it takes for the stream delay. I don't have a stream delay, but sometimes there is by a few seconds. All right. Oh. That would have been silly of me. Back on. All right, Tommy. Let's continue. Control, destroy city, stranded day 2.
Masami-chan, this is bad.
What's up?
What happened? Shinonome-senpai, she's gone. What? I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Masami-chan? What should we do, Masami-chan? In the far off... Alright. Shiki now. How far could she be? She wasn't exactly in a state to be running any marathons. We need to find her. She might still be nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Got it.
Split up, search for clues, gang.
I'll go check across the street.
Thanks. Maybe she went off to the shopping district.
Want to go shopping, right?
Senpai! Where could she have gone? I don't know what to do. Any luck?
Not a trace. She must have gone real far.
What about the Sentinel we saw? Maybe she went over there.
Big guy did stand out. You want to go?
Miwako, wait here. Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Not the peanut butter brand. Soccer War destroyed city.
Why here?
I figured if Senpai's trying to get to the school, she'd probably come this way.
Oh, right. She wouldn't know about the messed up road. A Sentinel, huh?
Did you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope. Anyway, we need to find a lead.
Earn the base.
No. We need to explore more thoroughly.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Anything?
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think she's come by here. Any more is a waste of time. Let's go back, Kisaragi.
Oh, now I'm allowed to return to base. Okay.
Shinonome-senpai.
Less thinking, more walking. Let's go, Kisaragi.
Usami-chan. Did Senpai come back? Did you see her? Nope. There's no sign of her anywhere.
To school.
Let's try checking the school. Senpai might have had the same thought.
Let's do it. It's all the way around the bend.
Miwako, wait here. Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Emachi Sakura High School.
The hell? The north building's gone.
And the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that. Over in the pit.
Oh.
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
What's the point? They trying to make a nest or something? What's the point?
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason? Maybe there's something down there. Underground.
Like what? More dirt?
I'm just saying.
Well, so much for this place.
A UFO.
There's not a single person here.
Let's keep looking around.
Speak of the devil.
Fluffy? Oh. Oh.
Shinonome-senpai.
Hey, wait! That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Is it broken?
Guess there's our answer. Run!
I went to go grab Ryoko to see if I could do that, but that was not the plan.
What's the...
That was not the play. Fair enough.
We're surrounded.
Serves you right.
Hey,
Hey, it's A.
thanks. Who are you?
The name's Sekigahara. You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left.
Oh. Shinonome-senpai is...
Gone.
Well, she was there.
Dude, it was just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
So Ryoko-san's here too.
Are you with Morimura?
Maybe.
I mean, you've gotta be from the future, right?
Yes. Quite a ways away.
Now listen here. How do you know Kisaragi?
That's...
A drone. It's a
BJ
probe
drone.
that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here. I honestly didn't expect it.
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case, you need to go to the underground gate. I'll take you there. All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
You too?
We need to go underground. The primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Underground? You mean... down there? That's where we need to go?
Correct.
Into the pit. Issue files updated to event archives obtained. All right, let's do one more with her, and then we'll try Yuki again. And Kisaragi. Control, destroyed city, standard days 3. Ended day 3.
Usami-chan. Did you find Shinonome-senpai?
In a word, yes, but...
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara is looking for her right now.
Who's that?
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home.
To 1985? Really?
And we came here to get you. You ready?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it. Go to Sakura High School.
Stick with me, okay? Let's head to the school.
Sakura High School.
A huge crater by the school.
Yep.
That's where we're going.
Really? Is this that robot you were talking about?
That's weird. Wasn't there more than one android here?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Ryoko-san. So you still don't remember? They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426, your time is up.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
Shinonome-senpai can control the androids?
She's being manipulated by the one in charge of them. We need to go after her. If she seals off the gate, it's all over. What's the report?
Identified evidence of activity. A human likely utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead. Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
So how are we supposed to get down there? Isn't it really deep?
We just slide on the rope.
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane? That does sound like construction equipment.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all the way to the bottom. What about your friends?
Hey guys.
What's on your mind?
That guy just now. Are you sure he's safe to be around? He has a gun.
And this is a destroyed city.
Yeah. We don't have much of a choice.
Let's go.
Wait for us!
Meters on the ground, shift.
Ryoko-san! Wait.
What in the fresh hell is this?
UFO.
Aiken,
You recognize me?
why am I here? Why are you here?
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
Hang on a little longer. We need to get back to 1985. Miura, help me out. The pills are in Sector 4.
Oh, that is BJ.
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine for now.
What happened to her? Is she ill?
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that. Her condition is far more serious than mine. She can't prevent it. In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue. It'll be ready soon. Just wait here for a moment.
Look! The same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju. They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss.
This is too much for me. You gonna be okay? I'm not good with heights.
Oh boy.
I didn't realize just how deep it was until we were right there. I thought I was going to die.
Touch.
What could this be?
Button.
Respond. Oops. Sorry.
What's going on?
Please respond. This is number 16.
Number 16. That's the one who's been missing. Is everything okay?
I finally got through.
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Kisaragi? That's... My current location is unknown. My Sentinel, and even myself. I don't know what condition we're in. And it's gone as suddenly as it appeared.
Push the button again.
Sentinel number 16 went completely off the radar after that incident I mentioned. What did you do? How did you make contact?
Push
All
button.
I did was poke this thing.
Okay.
That voice from the TV screen. Didn't that kind of sound like you?
You think so? Hey, just now... Did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi is the control system for Sentinel number 16.
Why do we have the same name?
Because she is you. Rather, a different you.
I get it now.
Oh boy.
Tomi Kisaragi. It's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
Give it another try.
Kisaragi, please respond.
If you're there, answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location. The answer is trouble
in space.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era. This is bad. I'm being denied access to all sectors. It's universal control. It's trying to get rid of me. At this rate,
It just closes right away now. What's this universal thing?
Universal control. It's here, where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Her location. It appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
This is bad. The androids are coming.
Shit! They're over here too.
Stop. The command's not working.
I'm out of ammo. We need to shift. Gather close. Now!
Initiating shift.
Osaka Shrine, 1985. Uh-oh.
This is...
No Miyako.
I know this shrine. It's by the school.
Sweet. You hear that, Miwako? We're almost home. Miwako? We're missing Miwako.
What? Wasn't she right next to you?
Miwako! We must have left her behind. Let's go back.
It's no use. She's not like us.
Hmm?
The people here, everyone in the city,
They're just programs.
we're all managed by that computer underground. Isn't that right, Akun?
To make sure no one impacts this world. To make sure no one finds out the truth. Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it sees fit. It must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world. She knew too much.
Well, shit. Oh, we gotta get to wave 10, nicotine U. Okay. Alright, Yuki. Let's try this again. Get the juice box.
No. There you.
Yeah, it's like,
What Bob?
okay, that does
What
nothing.
follows?
This one.
He said. It's been several. Are you upset? What follows? I have.
Wait, that wasn't there before.
An extra.
Wait a minute.
What followed? These are actual.
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
That's on me. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. That's on me. I didn't realize that the notebook changed the information you got. I thought that was like you chose all the dialogue and run through it.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate.
Sakura High School, front gate.
Shinonome. Tokisaka. Something... Hey.
Yuki Takamiya. Weren't you told not to contact me?
Shinonome. There's something I need to speak to you about. So, before Natsuno Minami vanished, I heard she was being pursued by men in black suits. If that's true, you've got some serious explaining to do.
I've already told you. Natsuno Minami has to do with my investigation. But I can tell you one thing for certain. We didn't kidnap her. If we had, there'd be no need for this investigation in the first place.
Are you giving me your word on that?
Get back to your assignment.
And some characters, it's interesting how they are in other stories.
There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building. You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector. And you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida. Oh. So sudden. My pills.
Shinonome.
Sure. What happened
It
at the old
wasn't
school
too long
building?
after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
Sorry to make you wait, Takamiya-san.
We'll wait even longer. Sakura High School, old building passed away. Flashback.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have got into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words. Mr. Ida. He was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other, so filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake, but it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world. Finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
Okay.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
Wow.
What in the hell?
Yeah, no, what the fuck, Ryoko?
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Does she look okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me?
It really seems like it.
Destroyed the world?
I'm calling it. I think all of them are the culprits. I think all of them are at fault in some way. And they just, since they all fucked each other over, the adults fucked each other over, caused the problems, and now their younger selves are trying to fix it.
No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath. Okay? Come on, stand up. Who were you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit. Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, I just...
And the girls.
You're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here. Please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone. Please.
Like her high school nurse's office.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here. It's your medicine. Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl? It literally just happened. Shit, seriously?
Damn.
What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
Jesus.
I don't know, dude. It looks like bad news to me.
It's 21 at a time.
Oh. How are you feeling?
Yeah,
I'm
fun
fine.
making her animation, her walking
Takumi-san.
animation.
Please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. Okay, I had 2 routes I could have went? Fuck. Let's see if I was obtained.
Cool.
Okay, so we go to the front gate.
All right. The one thing... Can't go... There. Nachan.
There you...
Guess I'll grab my bag.
Oh!
Right? Ah, shit. Wajima.
Yo.
Alright.
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You
Yeah.
better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people... friends of yours?
That's a lot of assumptions.
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh, you think you can threaten me?
She has kicked your ass 3 times already.
Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
Oh my god. They get bullied so much.
All right, break it up.
Kazazumi Police Station Juvenile Division.
The school called the cops on me.
What follows is an
Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
No.
Damn it.
Usually
Four
works.
Eyes isn't gonna shut up about this. It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet.
No, now I'm just gonna do it back and forth. Mm-hmm. You mean him? Gonna do some laps. Can't do shit about it. Look at me. I'm doing laps. Laps. Faster now. Be faster. Oh, you thought I was going this way? Now I'm going this way. Ooh, and you. And fuck you gonna do about it? That's what I thought. Punk.
Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. All right, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The two we caught only have minor injuries.
Oh.
I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened?
How nice of him.
Are you involved with the SIU?
Perhaps.
Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future, to fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment.
Totally, the Mecca.
Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
No. Not a goddamn thing.
You'll tell me what you know, won't
Shinonome and her web. I remember. She wrote about time travel. And a robot that fights. Onishi the ogre may just be another old fart. But he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him. And have him help me too. So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups. But it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much. Now, I don't know how much this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons. And there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too. Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. The name doesn't sound familiar.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open. Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in.
is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
Train to Southport interior. Let's see. Oh, we went this route. Okay, so that means there's a whole other route to go.
After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there. But the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots. The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in.
What follows is an investigation.
Ogata?
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright?
Nope.
So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erika Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Aiba. Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
The next stop is Akebi. Akebi.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop.
Oh wait, who the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is she?
take off.
I know,
See ya.
but she doesn't.
Not Aiba? Then, who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima.
Weapon to Space Metal Gear. Shikishima Industries, Sentinel hangar.
Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy. Though, when it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything. Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erika Aiba is not who she says she is. If that's true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me? Huh? Where's that light coming? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
Well, that explains
Who's there?
it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome. What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that? Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle. And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Koto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel? Shikishima. So this was an ambush?
You could say that.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No, Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Yeah, man.
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
You know, robots from space, idiot.
Stay back.
Oh.
The hell? Is that real?
You want to find out?
Okay.
Get out of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close. You're from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more. Yuki Takamiya.
What are you?
Okay. History files obtained 2, updated 4, event archives obtained 4.
All right.
Well, we fought towards you, man. Oh, this was a... Hang on, no, we're all watch that, because I feel like I missed out on something there. Looks like a shrine.
I searched every inch of this damn place, and I still got nothing. Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box, and described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
It's gotten quite dark. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, all right. Maybe we're going about this the wrong way.
Oh. Okay, well I didn't really miss much, I guess. Okay. We are almost 60% of the way through the story. Okay.
Cool.
I'll be playing for a few more hours. Sakura High School, rooftop.
I was let go? They're probably still watching me. Just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me.
No, it involves you.
Ryoko Shinonome. Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
Hide the box.
Nenji Ogata. Right? Nachan was hiding a box in the locker room. Come to think of it, That projector I hid looks a lot like a box, too. Could it be the same one? Nachon, I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the organization behind the scenes. That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look. But I can't let Aiba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Mm-hmm. You liar. You're a Aiba.
Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
Sakura High School, old building.
Smells like mold in here.
Probably is moldy.
I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. It's in here. There it is. It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work?
Button.
I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Nachon was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha! Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, it's you.
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away
My
from
box.
my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
It's my box.
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am?
Hey, BJ.
You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno? Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Nachon is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut. Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am.
Okasaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
Sector 3 is 2025? Yes! Ah! Sector 3 destroyed city, 2025.
Where are we? Where's Nachan?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real too. How long has Nachan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Deimos.
The Deimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth!
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John.
Okay. We're gonna take a break from Yuki. Yeah, I'm gonna get everyone to 70%, and then we'll jump from there. So we got Amaguchi. Hey. But what we're gonna do, we're gonna check out some analysis. Ay, mañana. Oh man, I'm really. No, it's been a long day. Long day, but still enjoying it. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do some analysis, and then we're gonna do some more combat, and then we're going to check out some more story. Like I said, we'll get everyone to 70%, and then we're gonna jump from there. I know Hijiyama says 80%, but yeah, I'm going to go as far as I can with some of these other characters. But analysis, more info. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with the timeline thing, the all events timeline just yet. I mean, I know we're getting a lot of info. But we got a bit of a ways to go. All right. 2020 is there is a giant abyss where Sakura High School used to be. Universal Control. Universal Control is the underground mainframe. The town Residents are all controlled by Universal Control, which sometimes adjusts the residents' memories or situations and twists the truth in order to eliminate any possible inconsistencies in the world. A giant disc-shaped structure with a diameter of 30 kilometers, 300 meters below Ashitiva City. UFO houses a giant infrastructural control system constructed with 2188 technology called Universal Control. Headgear. Okuno uses to check Takatoshi Hijiyama's brain. Wearing the headgear shows all your thoughts and feelings as numerical readouts. Gate. The primary shifter is underground, while the gates on the surface, such as Tokasaka Shrine and Soccer High School Science Room, all connect to it from afar. The gates are available for use because Morimura brought them online. Erika Aiba. According to Denji Ogata, who is in the same class as Aiba, the girl named Aiba has been absent from school for a while now. He also claims that she and the person who's been following Takemiya are not the same. Ryoka Shinami 2188. In footage from 2188, Ryoka Shinami is brokenhearted after realizing that Tetsuo Ida has been using her from the very beginning. She loses all hope for humanity and alters Project Arc so that the heavy machinery will purge humans from all sectors. Her goal was to trigger a reset every time the project reaches its final process, causing all sectors to fall into a never-ending loop. Well, that's the most damning one yet. Like, Jesus. I don't know what it is of like, oh, like what was Ida using her? But I am struggling to figure out what causes someone to be like, you individual fucked me over so badly, everyone else has to die. Takatoshi Hijiyama, aka Hembo. Okuno straps Hijiyama to a chair in an abandoned factory and analyzes Hijiyama's mind. However, Okuno has already seen inside Hijiyama's brain previously when adjusting code. All right. Oh, let's do some combat. As they say, combat time. Let's I'm gonna aim for 2 missions. Let's go ahead and knock out 2 missions. Okay, so see defense rate at time of clearing 8% or higher. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 70% or higher. Horde of aerial hunter kaiju will appear. All right. So we got a whole bunch of aerial units, so let's take my lowest level guys out first.
Someone's gotta do it. Leave it to me.
Here goes.
I'm ready.
My punch boys are really strong. They're actually way ahead of the curve, so we're going to level everyone else out. In theory, actually, if I could get everyone else leveled up pretty high. Yeah, because then it'll be Iori and Goto and Megumi that were behind. So we'll go ahead. Oh, we should do some upgrades. Yeah. All right, they're ready to go.
More of these freaking flyers? Man, why am
I stuck on the ground?
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
It's just swapped.
The 4th generation models have some unique features. They can use the latest plasma weaponry and interceptors. On top of that, they're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century. The rotors matched the drill flies, and the barrier was clearly taken from Apsos technology, meaning the 4th generation mechs were created by Okino, derived from the designs of the Daimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually work. Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Daimos.
Oh, I love that. That's literally the definition of, yeah, it's like the artist, the writer had such like a deep meaning in mind with these characters, and this scene, you know, this character, like, you know, Morimura, when she wears the black cat suit, you know, it's meant to be freeing of her. That's why it is zipped down. It's like it's meant to be, she's exposed to the world then. And then the actual, when you ask the artist, like, why did they draw her that way? They're like, I don't know, man, I just want to see tits and ass, but I couldn't make tits and ass, so we put her in a sexy cat suit. And it turns out, if you have them walk around in a skin tight leather suit, you can show off as much tits and ass as you want, as long as you don't show holes and nipples. Yeah. I have no idea where they're coming from, so we're gonna throw one right here. I'll throw a guardian up.
Let's go, Natsuno. You better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Number 20, moving out. Gotta keep my spirits up.
What's our plan? I won't back down. What's our plan?
Let's get him. This isn't so hard. Gotta keep it together.
Enemy on the move.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Locked on.
Gonna be okay. Let's go, Natsuno.
Let's hit them all. I can.
Hit! All right!
I won't back down. A hit! Got one!
That's some good damage.
Watch this. Was that okay? How was that?
You better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
Here goes. Nailed it. I got him. I can help. Deploying decoys.
Okay.
Back me up.
Not throwing away my shot. Leave it to me.
The rail can them.
Enemy down.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Here goes. Bullseye. I got it.
I have to focus.
Enemy threat range.
Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Got one! Come on! What now? Got it! How's that? They're down!
Oh yeah.
We've got it rough. Here goes! Nailed it! Oh, no you don't!
I'll take them down quick. Deploying decoys.
I'm in range.
Gotta keep it together.
Enemy front range.
Eva! Get it! Gotcha!
Stay calm. I can do this. Hold still. Nice.
Oh, I missed. I thought I could hit the other guys, but I didn't aim right. That's fine.
Take them back. Got him!
What's our plan? Huh? Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. I gotta think. Damn Kaiju! That hit! Kaiju down! They've got your
I'll just... What to do? I need to think. I can help. What's the situation? I'll just...
I'll throw another guardian. Those things are lifesavers right now.
Hope I can pull my weight. Stay calm. I can do this.
Let's do this!
Something. Go away! How's that?
Not throwing away my shot. Here we go. Take that! Enemy down.
That's a good fire.
Better put on a show for you, John. Gotcha. There you go.
This isn't so hard. Let's do this. Was that okay? I beat him.
Okay.
Good shit.
Are we winning? Hold still. Bullseye. Oh, no, you don't.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Eva! Get it!
That's a good hit. Good hit. Good hit.
Got that one. Got him.
What's our plan? Target confirmed. A hit! Enemy signal terminated.
Let's turn this around. I'll show you. Score! Get him! Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hell yeah.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
I know it's kinda late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
That's a good point.
We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous system. That's why the Kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know
our city. It's been a damn cage ever since we were born.
Yeah, it's interesting how every character has a bit of, like, different pieces of the puzzle. No one has the full scope of it.
That got kind of messy, but a win's a win.
Oh, we gotta redo that one. Yeah, I gotta let the terminal get hit. Oh, we're gonna redo that one. He made it stinky.
My turn.
Allow me.
I'll go.
Let's have a single punch boy. Well, now that they're all air units, no, fuck it, we'll just maximum air, baby. Not gonna worry about upgrades, because we're gonna worry about here. A save that we didn't do. You're slacking, Dan.
How do I... Lend us a hand. I won't give up. So, I need to... I'll take them down quick. Deploying decoys. There's still hope. I won't give up. Number 23.
Here's the plan.
Moving.
Number 22.
No
Advancing.
fight, Iker. What's the plan? Number 21.
This is all pretty freaky. We will not lose.
Okay.
Always think ahead.
I need to think things through. I've got you now. Did I?
That did really good.
Stay on guard.
Alright, Goto, you mop them up.
Good. That's that.
So, long as I can keep this thing moving.
Yuki, you finish them off. There we go. That's a good team.
So hard. Was that okay? I beat him. Enemies approaching. I can help. Signatures from above. Deploying decoys. I won't give up. We will not lose. I need to think things through. Let's do this. Got it. No chance. Focus.
Let's get another turret up.
Always think ahead. Now then. Number 22. Advancing.
Number 21.
Always think ahead. I'll stop them. Hit it. Target destroyed.
Must win.
Still not.
There's still hope. I've got you now. Did I? One down.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! That do it? Say your prayers.
So, what's my next move? Signatures from above.
Fire that in a straight line.
Score! I need to signatures from above. There! Got it! No chance.
Next move. How's this? Good. That's my win.
I need to think. deploying decoys.
No fight I can't win. Come on! How's that?
How do I... I can do it! How's that? Are we getting their number and spotted? Let's turn this around. Let's do this. Was that okay? How is that?
Here comes the pain.
I'm ready. I did it.
Good fire effect.
Stay on guard. Good timing. Hit.
It's good damage.
Let's do this. That do it?
Atta girl.
I won't give up. Did I? They won't get past me. I'll take them down quick.
Annihilate them.
Attack landed. Goodbye.
What's optimal?
What's optimal may not be the best option, Jojo.
That easy.
Stay calm. Please hit. It worked.
That's enough.
I got him. I can do this. Jeez. Score. Did you see
That's a
that?
good hit.
Someone should get that moving.
Don't screw with me! How's that? Say your prayers.
We will not lose. Number 23, moving. We must survive. Let's do this. Ha! No chance.
Next move. What's optimal? Number 22, advancing.
This isn't so hard. Here goes. They felt that. We must win.
Here's the plan. Now then.
There's still hope.
No fight I can't win. Number 21 on
I
the
can help.
There we go.
I did it.
Alright. Round 2, much better. Barely any damage received.
I know it's kind of... They're at that meet we cut. They're laid out.
Everyone all right?
Alright, let's see those results.
As long as we have this power, there's still hope.
Yeah, it's good enough for the objectives, but... Alright, let's see where everyone's at.
Let's roll.
Let's go.
Moving out. Let's go.
Alright. Let's try this again. But less damage. Put it there.
We can do this, right? Lend us a hand. We must win. Number 23, keep my spirit.
Enemy on the stay calm. I can do number 20, moving out.
I need to think things through. We must win. I've got you now. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
Are we winning?
Gotta do something. Hit. Gotcha.
There was our
That's
plan.
it.
Enemy threat range.
Now! Did I get it? Enemy down.
Hope I can pull my weight. Here goes. Nailed it. Enemy down. We should probably get out of here.
Things through.
Signatures from above.
We will not lose. I'm ready. Did I did it.
That's a lot of damage.
Within enemy threat range.
Lend us a hand. I need to think things through. There. Yes, one down.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Nice. Oh no, they're on me.
I keep my spirits up.
Threat range.
How's that?
Ooh.
Where are they?
Ooh. That's some good damage.
Target confirmed.
As they say, that's a lot of damage.
Take that! Got one!
We must survive. I've got you now. Got it. Enemy destroyed.
Hope I can pull my weight. Gotcha. Nailed it. Nice. That's crap. That's what? Threat range. I did it.
Let's do
Gotta keep it
this.
together. Hit it. I beat him. Stay calm. Please, help us. I need to think things through. Let's do this. Yes, one down.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Man, we've got it rough. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this. Nailed it.
There we go. Line them up and knock them down.
Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it?
I won't give up. There.
Come on, Mega Me, just armor pierce everything with full annihilation.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. How's that? Yeah.
What now? Threat range.
Almost.
We will not lose. Take that.
Good damage.
What do I do?
Within enemy threat range.
How's that? I'm okay now.
Enemy on the move. Take that!
There you
Enemy
go.
signal terminated.
We must win. I've got you now. No chance.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Gotcha. Nailed it.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Sentinel. Eva. Hit.
I have to focus.
I need to think things through.
What now?
Termination of
Good enough for me. Hell yeah. Alright, that... Oh man. That was better than last time.
I know it's kind of late. That means we cut their late.
So,
You know,
no more enemies, right?
Alright. Except Juro took some major
We'll
damage.
protect you, no matter what.
There's the S rank. Fuck yeah. Analyzing 38%. Jeez. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and do another battle. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do another battle. Okay, so we got modified mobile factory RPF. Okay, that's fine. Hijian on the stream, clear without. Okay, that's easy. I don't really get mobilized unless I'm about to fail. So
The invasion ends here.
pick the lowest level characters. So
Here goes. Not a problem.
I'm ready.
all right, no aerial. That's fine though. Okay, we're gonna upgrade E. Alright, that way you can at least keep up a little bit.
It's that thing again. The one that spits out its filthy brood. Judging by the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before. Looks like its design was improved too.
Back in 2064, we didn't have to deal with those.
Oh,
What
nice.
do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here. I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative. The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis. It's an auto-propagating machine that can generate near-endless copies of itself. A true monster.
Be careful. Those minor kaiju are new models too.
Of course they are. Same as usual. Alright. New save, combat save. 30 hours in.
What now?
First things first. Century.
What to do? Need help.
Century.
Gotta do something.
I won't back down. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh yeah, Giamma, you're gonna be charging on your own more often than not. That's fine though. Get behind this guy.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? Get it!
Stay calm. Remember your training. Now! Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
This is all pretty freaky. I'll show you. Was that okay? I beat him.
Hit confirmed. The practice round's over.
Rip them apart. Man, those things have a lot of health.
I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy down.
Gotta keep it together. Give up. Hit!
Ooh, that's a crit.
I beat him. Let's turn this around. Here goes. Score!
Good damage.
I'll make it work. Within enemy threat range.
Oh, damn it.
Kijiyama-kun, that...
Less power.
I'll adjust the setting.
That's... We're trying to redo this. I thought I had enough damage output.
Back in 2064, what do I saw the arc?
It's an... Can't mess this up.
What to do?
Oh, you don't need to do heavy knuckle.
Need help.
And what next?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta keep it together.
Moving out. Much obliged.
Let's go, Sentinel. Just watch. Get it.
Good fire for effect.
Not throwing away my shot. Here we go. Did I get it?
Damage.
Turn this around. I'll show you. They fell back. How was that?
Slow. Let's see. You're just small fry. How's that? Enemies! What now? Signatures from above. Back me up!
I'll take them down quick. Need help. Gotta keep my spirits up. Give up. Hit! Gotcha!
I guess life comes at you fast.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. A hit!
Good hit.
Got one!
This isn't so hard. Score!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
go. Big guy information. Go ahead and charge. We can afford to. You can afford to stay out of commission.
Did I get it?
Let's go, Sentinel. Ready for this? How's that? I did it! So, what's my next move? I'll take them down quick.
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! Enemy down!
Self a breather for a moment here.
What to do? Go away! Get it! Take that!
I'll make it work. Take this! How's that?
Going down.
This isn't so hard. Was that okay?
Can't mess this up. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're too small, right? I guess these guys don't like me.
Just heard a back attack apparently.
What's our plan? Here we go. Did I get it?
Did I get it? As it blows up.
Turn this around. I'll show you. Score! Did you see that?
Let's see.
So much for that kaiju.
Here it comes!
Take the damage.
Gotta think. Okay.
Alright, Joe, you go mop up this guy.
What now?
You in range? Fire away. Atta boy. Good job, Protect-kun.
Practice round's over.
Alright. Start punching, Himbo.
I won't back down. Now. Take that!
I'll take them down quick. What to do?
Alright, start.
You can get in movement, definitely. I'll beat you. Hit! Let's get
I guess these goons don't like me.
Let's do this. They felt that. I need to think.
I'll make it work.
On the other side of him.
What to do?
Oh yeah. Give them both the what for.
They don't stand a chance. A hit! Got one!
Gotta keep it together.
Where's this lone straggler at? You?
Get it!
There we go.
Take this! So, what's my next move? I'll show you. Was that okay?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Alright, Hembo.
What's the situation? I can take them all. Attack landed.
Oh yeah.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Okay.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
What's wrong, Okino? We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this. The RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech. So if the system's expanding its reference data based on its opponents, then, based on current feedback, it's entirely possible.
What is? Stop dancing around it.
Well, I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait, you're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
No more enemies.
What you missed, GR? I figured out the issue I had with Yuki. Apparently, something I discovered is when I was checking through her thoughts again, was when you click on a different thing on the notebook, I thought like a fool that it just added the thoughts to the bubble. It doesn't. So whatever thing you latched onto is where the thought is at. So I had to click on the note that said, hey, let's talk about the gate, and then we go to the gate. Yeah, I was a fool. I missed that part. Also, I S-ranked the past couple missions. I had to redo the previous one a few times. But let's find out if I S-rank this one. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting him to take.
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Oh, that's not bad though. Fuck yeah! S-rank! Alright. No one got immobilized. He got stretched a little bit. Okay, we're not gonna proceed to the next wave. Alright, well, we'll take a little break. We're halfway through the combat analysis. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go through... This is actually what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go through some more remembrance stuff the next hour, and then I'm gonna save the last few minutes for going through analysis tonight. Okay, you know, so we need to get that wave 5. That's fine. He is stuck on Natsuno. That's fine. We need to get to 80% for everyone. That's fine. We're not gonna do no Ogatas yet. You know, she needs to get to wave 10. Let's go ahead and we're gonna play with some IA. I've barely touched a story, so let's go ahead and check out a story. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we're going to go, depending on how long it takes, we're going to go through a story tonight. And if I still have some time, we'll hop over to Amaguchi and continue. But, hey! Look at you, cool anime protagonist, dude. The Suzuki Ward, Shira, Yoshi, Choi, Yesho, actually.
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
No way! A and Shinamori are 2B and 9S? No fucking way. No, okay. I mean, the voice acting in this game is excellent. It's absolutely superb. But no, they're 2B and 9S. Man. Yeah, this is after Nier Automata, right? Yeah, when did Automata come out? Man, that's a couple year stretch right there where they had some notable roles. That is nuts. Just give me this moment. I'm currently making sure that the stream is doing fine. For this game, the only thing I know is this was off the Castle Soup Beast podcast. They mentioned, this is one off a couple of years of knowledge. Okay, I know when you do dubbing, 9 times out of 10 you don't really have the context of what the scene is. You know, at best you might get context that you're talking to someone or you're talking to a specific character sometimes. But a lot of times they tell you, hey, say this line and say it like you're about to cry, but you're holding back your tears. And you're like, okay, you said a line, you're saying don't die on me, and it's like, all right, you don't know who you're saying that to sometimes. And I only imagine in this game, I could not imagine any of the voice actors having any fucking clue what's happening, considering the different versions of the characters, adult or older, and considering that depending on where you're at in someone's story, and the fact that they're not reacting to anything, like,
I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Like, that's the only info that the voice actor has. He has no idea like where A is at.
Looks like I've lost them for now.
So I'm assuming it's something along those lines, but if you know more, Just GR, please inform me. But yeah, if it's anything like how normal dubbing is done, I can only imagine it's only worsened in this situation when you have this story's already complex as is as you're playing it. I could only imagine it's worse when you only have a very small piece of the puzzle. We haven't saved for a minute, so we're gonna save right here. All right.
So I'm from another world?
Wow, the dubbed was not a launch? Wait. Wow. Oh yeah, it was a patch. Wow. This is the endeavor, but I don't need to see any of that stuff. I just need to see this. It ran until very close to the game's release. Several of the actors were fans and enjoyed doing. Oh, wow. Okay. That is wild. Yeah, no, I imagine like when you start to record, like when you have to do it as a patch, because like, you know, people don't know this. I mean, imagine you know this, but anyone that's watching this in the future or right now, dubs are kind of wild and actually another expense that people don't necessarily think about, whether they're getting localized in another language beyond English or being localized to English, depending on the base region. I mean, hell, voice acting on in of itself is already an expensive endeavor people don't necessarily think about. But yeah, no, Chris Lamont. Yeah, no, Chris Lamont sounds familiar. What? Where do I know him from? Is it, I swear I know him from something or multiple things. It might be he's a writer on a whole lot of stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, his name sounds familiar, but I can't place that off the top of my head. But yeah, no, that yeah, I've heard nothing but nightmares about during like the big part of the lockdowns, like especially in their initial days. It threw a huge wrench in anything trying to finish off like any sort of part of development, but more so when it comes to dubbing. So yeah, if they're doing this in their basically like, you know, in a recording booth closet in their own home, and the only thing they can rely on is someone over Zoom, or at the time I guess Skype, going, hey, so the character you're talking about, you're talking to, you're romantically interested, but they're a femboy thing, so you gotta act like you are unsure about everything. Got it. Also, you really love Succubon, so show the most emotion with that. Yeah, no, that's nuts. That's nuts. Okay. Thank you for the info. All right, let's continue on a story.
I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world. A note that details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School. Isn't that where the ID card came from? Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where?
Is it Chihiro?
I can't remember. The note says... The note says... 443... There's an... Oral... As long... And I'll be...
Alright. Man, this is...
should stay near the station, where it's crowded.
This is a beautiful city street.
I should sort out my thoughts.
I'm drunk, guys.
The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person, I'll finally remember something.
Come in.
Oh.
Are you there? I know you can hear me, Sekigahara.
Could it be a phone number?
What's up?
Now pick up.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
I'm not your enemy.
Please try again later.
Ah, you can be on hold.
I know you can hear me, Sekiga. Don't be a fool.
I just want to ignore it. Now let's listen.
There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
Hey, Fluffy.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected.
Gotta say, like, man, Vanillaware kills it when it comes to art direction, but I really love this area because this is a much different coloring than we've gotten previously. This neon, like this almost pseudo neon green colors, it's a nice vibe. I dig it.
Don't trust anyone, huh? He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him.
Never trusted
The
that.
victim and the owner of this ID card. They're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't.
Fine, Ioria. Iori, where did the Ioria come from? Ooh, it's been a night. Iori Fuyusaka.
Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school.
That scene was a vibe. 8:30 a.m. at Sakura High School front gate.
Sounds like school just started.
Cat.
So late.
There's a bandage on her face.
I need to drop by the track room first.
Just got that shot in the face.
No sign of her.
Picking the things up.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
I'm so horny in this game.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
Are you even more horny than I expected?
Is something wrong?
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first.
It's actually smart.
Chihiro Morimura, third one I found. Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it. But I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Oral NM C0. Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine.
Those aren't mine.
Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Yeah, take 29 at a time.
My mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
Day after tomorrow.
I'm sure she's fine. Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
Huh?
That's not good.
Beyond Men in Black.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... Won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
We never saw her again. Oh.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Flashback before the Kaiju invasion, building rooftop, 2064.
So this is where you've been.
You are staring right at it.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite.
With his eyes slightly lowered, as if he's talking to most people that would be short than him, it doesn't help the fact that in this scene it looks like he's staring right at our ass. Like, kind of blatant.
The view.
I didn't even catch the fact that he said quite the view.
Worth taking in one last time. Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Oh, is that a meme in the community? It's just him just staring right at her ass going, it's worth taking it in one last time. That's great. Oh, there is some stuff in this game that I'm really looking forward to like checking out, you know, getting caught up on some things in the fandom just for the memes. Because there, I imagine there's quite a few scenes here and there that are meme worthy.
Right.
Right, sure.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
You know what? We're gonna go ahead and just save that clip, and I can clip that
We've
later.
managed to prepare 19 Sentinels.
Video portion, not my audio.
And we've had
I'll do that
positive
later.
results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario. If we fail this time,
of course it was,
we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome.
I'm an idiot. And I could be very wrong here. I'm sure I am. That line delivery really remind like Ida and Fluffy. Well, they're not the. I don't think they're the same voice actor, but it's similar sounding. There's certain lines of dialogue just similar sounding. So I don't know where I'm going with this thought. That's the end of the thought. There's no like, they're the same person, right? I don't even think that's the case. I just think I just mentioned that part.
Then we'll
I'm sure the VAs are different.
This world and Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
How long have you been standing there? Admiring this booty. He's been admiring the view too, homie.
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Hear the leather stretching to the limit.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
Yeah, how the fuck did she get in that suit, dude? Like, is it like a Evangelion thing where like they put on this really loose suit and they press a button and it just sinks up to him? Because that's the only way she can get inside that thing. Because otherwise, anyways, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Sentinels.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her.
Would be from the future.
But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
I mean, to be fair, like Miranda lost and they figured it out, right?
For the Sentinels, you want command over. You require third-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this?
I mean, I know, I forget the actress' name at the top of my head, but the actress that played Catwoman in Tim Burton's Batman, when they put her in the cat suit, like they had to like suck a vacuum sealer into the suit. And it was a whole ordeal to get her into it and to get her out of it. And apparently she passed out a few times when they were trying to film certain scenes because she just could barely breathe in that thing. So if we could figure that shit out in the 80s, imagine we could have like better stuff now. And as you said, she is from the future. Probably just has a little button. Michelle Pfeiffer, yeah. I was thinking Michelle, but I could not remember her last name, so I was like, I don't want to say Michelle and then be like Michelle Obama, Michelle Rodriguez, right?
Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order, and I'd like it to be done without her knowledge.
Yeah, it's crazy, like watching the behind the scenes and seeing that she was able to do that in one take. Now that movie definitely awakened some stuff in some people, though.
Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen.
Actually, the
I need
opposite.
more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Okay, mystery files obtained. 1 updated for Event Archives 2. All good thing I did is Terminator. Let's see. I do wonder, because where is our main boy? So Jiro's story, like, look at all this crazy stuff and all the crazy branches, and then like you same with Yuri, like nearly not nearly as many, but because like she has different starting points, but it's kind of like it's interesting. Like as some characters go along, it's very much, you know, a straight line. And you know, like here Natsuno had some branches, but they were clearly going down a certain path. Goto's was kind of just crazy because you're going down all different loops, but it's interesting to go to Jiro, and Jiro really does set you up for, oh, we're going to have all these branching paths. Yeah, no, it's like, that's why I always say, like, he's Protag-kun, because he's very much designed to be like, okay, he's going to be the main character in a lot of ways. Like, everyone else is the protagonist, don't misunderstand, but, like, I say he's Protag-kun because he's the most blank slate. And also, something tells me, this is my guess, I'm not saying this is true, but I would bet money that they probably started with this, and they wanted to get this working. And once they got this down, they felt confident to move on. But then they realized we have 13 other goddamn characters. It's a little complex. I was like, yeah, no wonder they just keep on scaling some stuff down. It's interesting. No, it's game development's always kind of fascinating, where you could tell where there was an idea for something at one point and they had to either scale it back or make it work. Something I am going to be curious about this game that I'm going to look up once I beat it in its entirety is I want to see the cut content, or like the cut storyboards or the cut ideas that could not be fully implemented. As I imagine at the very beginning stages, like pre-development, they probably wanted everyone to be as complex as Jiro, but they realized that's a lot. That's interesting. Sakurai School, schoolyard.
You're sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura. The note, there's an oral, as long, an outdated, why do I know how to use this?
Here's a gun.
I did see them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon.
Hey.
Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so.
Can't deal with any more Will Smith.
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it?
You're the only one wearing black.
But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform.
I guess.
So you don't have to feel like a stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future?
Same goddamn place.
Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fear.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Breaking in.
Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out.
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around. Oh, cool. Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
All right. See you later.
I love Tomy. I love how Tomy, for the most part, when it comes to any of the girls being like interested in boys, she's just like, yeah, you're thinking straight, huh? Totally. But thinking with your vagina, think with your head on your shoulders. Oh. Run her down.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself.
Yo.
What?
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
So stare at his door frame. Like our high school nurse's office.
The door's open.
What's on the desk?
Medicine? Oral
Bill's here.
NM.
I know some of
These
this.
are student medical records.
Do it.
Nothing else really stands out here. These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
Stuff. You know how to get in there?
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office. And all I had to do was lie to the teacher.
Oh.
Please, my classmate skinned her knee.
Guess that's get my email.
What's wrong?
Well, it's just the two of us in here together. All alone.
There's a bed right over there. At the goddamn key or what?
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
You go to a different teacher, though. It occurs to me, I haven't seen any teachers around. Other than Miss Morimura. Choke Wagon! Hey, welcome to the stream. Playing for another, like, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour, we'll see. We're going through a storyline right now. Hey, thank you for joining us.
The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, C0204. Just like the bottle I picked up before. Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi. And Juro Izumi.
Gucci.
Huh?
Huh.
That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Oh. What's up?
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... You better start talking. Those men that are after me, are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this?
Standoff.
Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi!
Thanks for...
I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but... What in the world just happened with Megumi?
Why does she have a gun?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody.
I mean, kinda.
I'm going to look for Megumi.
Think. Use the thinker. I guess we'll just follow him.
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where?
Who's your thinker?
Come on, think.
Hold your head tight enough. You could squeeze the juices together. Something will drop out.
That's right. She's
Morgana in Persona 5! Flashback, destroyed facility.
The lights are still on.
Those eggs?
Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned.
What the fuck? Okay, we've gone full alien now. Oh. What's up? What's up, androids?
This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is 2104.
Damn.
I've shifted 40 years into the future.
Thinker. Thank him. What's up, robot?
An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another one?
Not that thing. Okay. Oh. Shit. Okay. Staying in one place, turns out not to play.
Another one?
That's also not the play. Okay. Left was bad. Right was bad.
20.
Okay, what if we just don't go that way? Almost not see me. This is a reference, believe it or not. Anyone who's watched Mandalorian Season 2, it is a reference.
Honey, this looks better.
Over here.
Ah, I just need to stand still.
Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around.
Hey, android. Oh god, yeah, that's right. UFO wars.
The surface is covered in lethal levels
Yeah, you did
of
get me.
radiation right
God
now.
damn it.
Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Good thing you're a robot.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody.
No.
I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
Let's see. What do we understand? Nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Like, nothing. Like, I'm not ruling out witches. Like, actual witches. That's how much I don't understand. Oh no. I'm just gonna hide in the corner. Okay, fine.
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end.
Thanks for... Yeah, okay, that's
Sentinel,
helpful.
or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
You've been infected with the D. Actually, you've been infected with double D, my friend. Oh my god. Is that our plan? You're gonna turn all of you into her? With those honkers? My god.
Code DD4... What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific.
Son.
Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored.
Not helpful.
Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed.
Yeah, not much so.
You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
End up like Jiro.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
Depends on the intensity of the infection.
27 minutes.
Or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
Involved taking 32 pills.
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you.
I need human skin.
It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here.
Oh.
Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Are you gonna tell me who you are?
Nope.
This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her. But I do keep getting these headaches. And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself?
But now you notice it.
I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin. Just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
You don't peel her face off?
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So,
Prisoner 426.
how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
Okay, mystery files obtained. 1, updated 4. Tabs 3. Alright, let's go through another... Oh! Suji War, Suji Road, Grocery Show, Suji Station.
I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
It's a policeman officer.
Just an ordinary cop. A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204, the same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then.
She had all of her skin, too.
DD-426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there?
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked.
I know you can hear
The
me,
label matches the one
I'm
on the
thinking,
bottle I
man.
had. Oral NM C0204.
Pick up.
Oh, you gotta wait.
Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204.
You on hold, man.
And C22.
I read my notes.
So there are 2 types of pills then. C0204 is the same one I have. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be suffering.
As soon as she takes 34 pills at a time, yeah, no, she's not doing so hot.
Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NM-A8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate. Juro Izumi. He's receiving 2 types of treatment. NM-A8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Korabe.
Yeah.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. That must be. She seems to.
Don't be afraid. She says.
There's a. Now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using. The one from the future.
Hey, you!
What were you just holding? Show me right now.
Don't be afraid.
Now do what I say and empty your pockets.
He's still going.
Some kind of toy gun?
Hear me, Sekigahara.
I'm taking you in for further questioning. Good.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Oh my god. Oh. Uh-oh.
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it.
He's gonna still be calling me?
Basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories. Or end up as husks of themselves.
Whoops!
It's likely the cause of my memory loss.
I was getting interrogated by the police and he's just going, I can hear you.
An outdated transceiver for communication
Oh,
purposes.
now he hung up.
It has a very limited range.
Oh my god, that was beautiful. Okay, we're gonna make a quick save here. We're gonna look at the event archive because something tells me I missed out on that conversation. Oh my god, that was... I wanted to go through all the thoughts first. Oh. Oh boy. Well, we are in back alley. Where the fuck is this scene at? A New Awakening. Oh my god, that was that, man, so many things lined up there. Oh, whatever. Okay.
All that running, and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up.
Okay, was there anything else?
Three Shu Amiguchi. They've all been administered. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean.
Before did you do any events before or after operation? So let's take a look. So Operation Aegis, we did teacher student and Sentinel pilot Jiro Izan. We have all these blank spots, and then we got a couple blank spots, and then the incident. Oh. Okay. Making sure we did some stuff for context, I'm assuming. Gotcha.
This is the note Morimura had in her possession. I don't understand these rows of numbers. Are they even related? This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car?
Thank you.
Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Press it.
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
Oh, man. Fuck you. Wow. That's a nice bike.
How in the world did this motorcycle get here?
Called it, homie.
Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
Is it this key?
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice.
Take me home.
Please set your next destination.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Oh.
Me and Morimura?
Dude, do you ride behind her? In front of her?
It looks like
On
I've
her?
used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it.
Assuming there's a lot of room for two.
I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travel log.
Oh, I thought it was strip clubs.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination.
Yes, let's keep it vague.
Let's hit the road.
Tsubaki bypass motorway.
Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback.
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution, just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School. It's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs. My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura? How is that possible? And what did I decide to do?
Oh, Osaka's still around. Just saying. Igor Mocho, abandoned factory alley.
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
So this is the place.
The place with the
Now
trap.
what am I gonna find here?
All right, femboy. Let's chat.
Locked.
Damn it. Thwarted again.
This factory has to be what I'm here for.
And one weakness. A locked door. Couldn't possibly go through this broken window. Hey! Himbo! Don't worry. Not gonna take you,
Look who
femboy.
we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble?
Yeah, man. Tear this place up.
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting, kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okay, now.
You're in my way.
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough.
He had 33%.
You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Take
Both
a good
jealous.
Look at my face. I know you can remember.
Nope. Oh, we're going in. We're not going over to Himbo. We'll ignore the phone call. I will go back to that scene and play it back once we get done with this section, just to verify what we missed there. I missed. Flashback, Anima Pass, Factory, Sentinel Hunting Year, 1944.
This can't be. Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-426.
Sentinel.
A third-generation model. Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5? I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
It was you, man.
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding. Because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible. It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
You were already affected.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines. And I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
In the flesh suit.
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving.
Yeah.
Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves.
Like Jiro. Yeah, kind of like, you guys missed it when I was talking about it earlier, but I went on the whole thing talking about the moral implications of what's happening with Jiro, for example. And it's like what A just said. It's like, yeah, we don't know for certain if the quote-unquote original or real Okino would still act this way. It's probably pretty close, but we don't know for certain. So it's one of those interesting ideas where it's like, huh, is this really the real one?
My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing. Hijiyama-kun, over here! Help!
Huh? Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you?
Fucking
How'd you
him,
get
though. I
in
love
here?
him.
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino! Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino.
And he's gone.
Okino.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Flashback. Yamamoto abandoned the factory to think. Use this thinker. Echoing? Shouldn't be echoing. Really hope it's not echoing. Let's see something. This for a second. Yeah, I really hope it's not echoing. Let's double check. Might just be that area. I don't think it is, but let me try something really quick. No, it's not that big of a deal, but let's just check something really quick, because it actually might.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
Okay. That's part. Now let's hear the... It's fixed now? Okay. Yeah, I guess I had like a weird double layer audio thing going on for a second there. If I do this. Can't hear it. I see what I gotta do. That's good to know. Thankfully it doesn't... I was looking at some other footage and it doesn't look like it's affecting it too badly, but... That's good to know moving forward.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then, a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems. But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories. After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano-machines.
Son.
I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
Take some seat.
I'm going to create your intracerebral map. We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind. As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A.
Apple.
Apple.
Ass.
Asphalt.
Ah.
Anchor.
Got two. That was technically 1.5. I'll take it. Okay, Mr. Browser 3. Okay. Okay, well, I figured nailed down the audio issue. Though it doesn't seem like it's too drastic or anything, but still, it's a slight annoyance. So, okay, so we have to go back and check out that stuff. Okay, so we did leave them on hold, and that is an important thing. That's good to know. Okay, so I won't bother checking that out because it's another scene. What we're gonna do is we're gonna check out Remembrance, and then Remembrance Analysis. I was looking at Remembrance as I was saying, looking at Analysis. We're gonna check out the notes we have left off, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a night in a little over 10 hours. Almost 10.5 hours, actually, so we're gonna call it a night. They made a lot of good progress. I'm 61% of the way through the story portion and 52% of the gameplay portion. Not gameplay, the combat portion. I might tomorrow morning, if I have the time, depending, I might go through some combat stuff in the earlier things to... I'm not really intending to grind, it's just, it's really fun. But I might be doing some other stuff. I'm like, well, might as well just play this. So I might load up some combat in the previous sections I played just to get some more points. I don't need to. It's just more just because I want to. Alright, let's check out some analysis. Alright. Hey, Sekigahara. Sekigahara lost his memories due to the effects of the code called DD426. Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff. Mikasa Okino. Since he had used DD-426 on himself in an attempt to detach the decode, he wasn't affected by a Sentinel infection incident in 2064. Although he lost his memories from detaching the decode, no one could tell the difference between the original Okino and the current one. This was because he reserved his memories in his nanomachines and ensured the simulated personality that makes up his identity would be affixed to his brain. Woman who looks like Miss Morimura. In truth, she is a woman he knows as Miss Morimura. Tetsuya Ida, he serves as an advisor to the anti-kaiju defense team and helps Morimura gather members for their team. Okay. Pills. Oh yeah. No, see, looking at this right now, putting a little extra effort into making the menu interesting and the music in the menu of like something nice to vibe to while you're reading or someone's talking to you goes the extra mile. The pill bottle has the label oral NMCO204 printed on it. These pills inhibit the effects of DD-426, slowing down the resultant memory loss. They are composed of the same chemicals as the pills A. Sekigahara received from the Toma Kisaragi android in 2104 before he lost his memories. Headgear. Before losing his memories, A. Sekigahara used this device to extract his memories and store them onto the nanomachines inside his brain. Interlocutor. Name of the nanomachine technology used to overwrite memories. Transplanting one's memories into another body is made possible by sending information directly to the brain's synapses. In March of 2188, Newman Inc., the industry leader of interlocutor tech at the time, and Shikishima joined forces to make leaps and bounds with this technology. Since then, there's been a rise of crimes in human trafficking and illegal cloning, thought to be attempts at reincarnating through technology. Oh, I almost said recarcinating. I was wrong. Operation X. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment the kaiju attack, the terminal's Aegis system, self-defense system, will be force activated. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy all the kaiju. However, activating the Aegis system will render the time machine useless, preventing the user from resetting the timeline. Instead, they will be left behind to survive in the ruins of their destroyed world. Sentinel. Due to the effects of DD-426, pilots who enter their Sentinels may suffer brain damage, lose memories, and in the worst case, become mindless vegetables. Even being inside for a few minutes can be fatal. 4th generation Sentinels. These are the latest models of the Sentinels, capable of flight thanks to their giant tilt-trotors. The 4 Sentinels of this generation are number 20, number 21, number 22, and number 23. They were made for the purpose of supporting the other Sentinels. The pilot of each prospective Sentinel during the final battle was Shu Amaguchi in number 20, Yuki Takemiya in number 21, Renya Goto in number 22, and Megumi Yakishiji in number 23. Multi-rocket launchers, 2nd generation Sentinel armament, fires off 8 consecutive rockets from the Shoulder Mountain missile pod, dealing extreme damage to the target. The missiles are 3.6 meters in length, 0.4 meters in diameter, and weigh around 300 kilograms. Laboratory. Although Sector 1 was destroyed by the Kaiju invasion in 2104, this laboratory remained unharmed since it was underground. And cat food. Yami is the cat food that Megumi Yakishiji buys for Fluffy, a luxurious cat food that only uses white tuna. Fuck. That is treating the cat semi-well. Canned cat food that Tsukasa Okino buys for the stray cat, Shintaro. Shintaro keeps showing up at Soccer High School ever since Okino fed him one day, so Okino starts bringing the canned cat food for him daily. The key to Sekigahara's motorcycle, the emblem portion is a button, and pressing it causes the motorcycle to drive itself to the key's coordinates. Okay, I know we have 10 mystery points, but I'm tired and I gotta deal with some stuff later today. Not today, tonight. I still am gonna be up for another hour or two, so I got some stuff to deal with. And I got early morning tomorrow. So we're gonna go ahead and call it here. tomorrow we'll spend time. This is not a choice. I'm gonna save over it. We are just shy of 32 hours into the game, and here we've done some good progress. Good progress. So let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and transition to this scene, and I'm going to get this one at the ready. Okay, this on. Alrighty. Well, like I said, we're going to call it a night, everyone. I do appreciate everyone that has stopped by. I do appreciate everyone that was chatting. Yeah, don't worry. Thank you for the heads up. I do appreciate you informing me, because there has been a few streams where I left this thing or something else muted for a little bit unintended. Yeah, thank you for everyone that stopped by. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for watching, chatting. Appreciate it. It's really fun, especially fun when there's people to interact with. Yeah, no, this game is great. I am glad I finally sat down to play it, and finally am going through it the way I am and just fully embracing the story. I have gone complete radio silence on anything related to this game just to ensure I'm not accidentally spoiling myself on anything. And there's been only one occasion where I was tempted to look up something. That was Iori's section, because I couldn't figure out how the fuck to talk to the cat. And finally figured it out. Yuki's, I also figured it out. So hopefully those are the only two obtuse parts of the game. And if they are, sweet. If they're not, well, in theory I should be able to figure it out, because if anyone watched my Kazan playthrough, you know that oh, of course there is. There's gonna be another one with Hijiyama, unfortunately. Well, I am known for bashing my head against the wall until the wall caves in. So but I'm also prone, since the benefit, you know, with, like, as you saw with the Yuki's scene, when I was just not making progress, I said, fuck it, we'll go to another character for a little bit. So that way I'm not just spending, you know, literally hours on end trying to figure something out. Right? And that, I think that helped me out to try something, a different approach to it initially. So yeah, again, thank you everyone. Yeah, you know, it's bad when you type the first few words of your question on Google and that's the first thing that shows up. I have not, because again, I don't know, I could easily see me going, okay, 13 Sentinels Yuki scene, and trying to maybe search for that specific scene and easily just get like a video that shows me the end of her storyline or some other major spoiler or something. So that's something I'm avoiding. But yeah, so I will be on tomorrow. I believe it's noon Pacific Standard Time. For me, it'd be 1 o'clock Alaska time, whatever the fuck that is for the world time zones. I can't remember off the top of my head. I will have a conversion at some point. Excuse me. But yeah, thank you guys again for showing up. Thank you guys for viewing. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you for chatting. You know, I stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if it's more convenient for you to watch on YouTube, that's also an option. Maybe tomorrow morning I might be able to, but definitely Monday and Tuesday when I take some days off from streaming, I'm going to look in the streamer bot a bit more to see if I can get the combined Twitch and YouTube chat on my end, just so I can see. Because I had a friend of mine was trying to watch on YouTube, and I totally forgot about that. I wasn't seeing YouTube chat, so I had to hop over there. It was a little unfortunate. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get a combined chat on here. If I get that in OBS, that'd be sweet. So that way I don't have to go back and forth. But yeah, that's where we're going to leave off today. We made a lot of good progress. I think my goal tomorrow is I'm gonna try and go for a slightly longer session. tomorrow. We'll see. Hell, I might even start a little earlier, but we'll find out. Yeah, thank you again, everyone. Thank you for showing up and everything. Appreciate all of you. Until next time. See ya.